Me again. What up? How are we today? I'm just having a chill little picnic. He looks like he's contemplating things. Oh, he's asleep. Yeah. Today the mission continues. Specifically, the mission to catch shiny paradox Pokemon. So I'm set up outside the zero gate, and I'm gonna make a sandwich. And here's what I realized went wrong yesterday with Iron Thorns. I did like a quick Google when I was about to start that hunt. Like, what sandwich for Iron Thorns? And it was like, use a rock type sandwich, and then go around the rocky area, and that's how you'll get it. Which is horrible advice objectively. Iron Thorns has two types: rock and electric. If you make a rock sandwich, as we saw, you could get shiny Lycanroc, shiny Knuckle Stack, shiny whatever the hell else spawns on those rocky ledges. You make an electric sandwich, only shiny on the rocky area is Iron Thorns. Outside of that, Iron Hands kind of spawns nearby. And either one of those will do. Those are both Paradox Pokemon that I want the shiny of. So, yeah. Sometimes Googling things is a bad idea. Sometimes the people on the articles are wrong and give terrible advice. I mean, like, shout out to like the Lycanroc and the Knuckle Stack that I caught, but could have avoided them. Could have just never seen them. So we're gonna consult the sandwich chart and make an electric sandwich, for which I will need yellow pepper. This is a sandwich of, yep, I have red pepper. We gotta go buy some pepper. We gotta do a grocery run. We gotta do a grocery run first. Let me just go to the terrarium real quick. Get some peppers from the vending machine. God. So I'm hoping to get Iron Thorns. At least. I'm also gonna look for, I think I will look for Iron Jugulus as well, for which I will make probably a dark type sandwich. So I need to get a smoked fillet. Don't know where to get one. Might see if I can get one here as well. Otherwise, I'll check the little shop in Kitakami. I feel like a vending machine having raw meat is probably like not good. So, although it's smoked, but still, I would eat meat out of a vending machine personally. Call me crazy. Let's get like a small pile of them. Yeah. Go use my LP. I have way too much LP. And smoked fillet. Do you have a smoked fillet for me? Oh, you do. Lovely. We'll get like a little stockpile, cause why not? I'm rich in league points, but the shop in Kitakami only takes Poké Dollars, so I try and like use the league points wherever I can. That's a recent development, as you can tell by the amount of league points that I still have. We should probably get some picks. Without a pick, you can't make a sandwich. It's how it works in this universe. I'm just gonna get like a bunch. Why the hell not? I'll get like, yeah, that's a good number. Something about that number. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. We should be fine for sandwich picks. It's funny, you never have to buy the bread though. Apparently you just always have bread. Which honestly, that's real. That's kind of aspirational to me. I too would like to always have sandwich baguettes on my person. Okay, where are we going? Zero gate. There we go. Wet. Alright. I did a little bit of Herba Mystica farming, so we should be good for that for today at least. It's the salty one that is the one that is in every recipe. And like when you get Herba from a raid, it's kind of a mix of like all the 5 different kinds, which It's kind of inconvenient when I just really need the one right now. I'm really good for all the others. Ah. Alright. Electric sandwich. You could call you you could call this an electric picnic. Just, you know, these are the thoughts that I form with my huge brain. I am so smart. Salty, spicy. Beautiful. We'll use a Pikachu one, because it's electric type. Yum 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 yum. Raw yellow pepper on a sandwich. Yes. God. Well, if this is what the electric type Pokemon are eating, who am I to judge? Womp. Alright. We got it, we got it. Let us go. Let us search for the what is the word to describe what exactly Iron Thorn / Tyranitar is? Dinosaur is just not accurate. I guess kaiju. It's Godzilla, so yeah, let's go find the shiny kaiju robot thing. Let's go. I think I should teleport to like base 2, probably. Sounds about correct. So that's what we'll do. Dum dum dum. Alright. You know what I thought of recently? Well, I kind of had this thought on stream, but I didn't really like flesh it out, you know? But I kind of wish I could get more Beast Balls. Because I feel like they're the most fitting one for the Paradox Pokemon, but you only get 2 by default in the game as Pokedex completion, like, awards. And then the rest you, like, if you want to get more, like, they're by chance from, like, the item printer or from the league tournament thingy that you can do in the school. Which is unfortunate, because, you know, I have this complaint about the Love Ball too. Like, when you have, like, one Pokeball that you think is really cool and you can only get, like, 1, maybe 2 of them. And even that requires, like, Dex completion and stuff. It's frustrating. Like, I don't know. Even if, for things like the Love Ball, if they just brought back, like, apricorns growing, I'll settle for that. It's, like, I'll collect pink apricorns if I have to. Just give me another mode of access to the Pokeballs that I want. Alright. We're hunting now. Let's see. These are all normal. And like I thought it was really cool how in Legends Arceus they leaned back into the apricorn thing as well. Like, cause you had to collect them to craft Pokeballs in that game. But I don't know. They could have done that with like the specific apricorn balls in this too, instead of just making them like basically unobtainable except like super rarely. So yeah, that's my eternal dilemma. Ah! Oops, sorry. Ah, crap. Oh. I'm such a klutz today. I'm sorry. Oof. No, this is so much better than using the goddamn rock type sandwich. I'm so mad. I'm so mad I wasted my time with it yesterday. Like, I know we got shinies from it, but I could have been looking at all these all that time if I just made the electric sandwich. I am Boo Boo the Fool. Come on. In any case, this is probably not going to take too long, so that's nice. Yeah. Anyway. You know what I've been thinking about recently? I've been thinking a lot about, like, you know when like a cover song is better than the original? And yes, I am saying this because of the thing that started this thought was obviously Holding Out for a Hero by the fairy godmother from Shrek 2. Because, like, sorry, Bonnie Tyler, your song has been taken from you. It has. That cover slaps. It's the definitive version. I don't make the rules. I just say it how it is. But I was thinking how, like, when I was younger, I mostly listened to covers. Sometimes I'd hear the cover before I ever heard the original. Like, Here Comes the Sun by the Beatles. To me, for a very long time, I didn't know there was a Beatles version. All I knew is that was that song from near the end of B Movie, and I liked the song. But when I referenced it as that, because that's what I knew it as, that's when I learned that, oh god, I just showed that I didn't know, like, probably like a fairly prominent, like, Beatles song, which, you know, is fine, but the fact that I knew it instead is the song from the B Movie, that's kind of the thing that that made me look inwards. And when I had the Nintendo DSi, because you remember the DSi had like a music app that you could listen to music on, but you couldn't. It wasn't just listening to music. You could like pitch it up, speed it up, do all those things. There were like some voice filter things for it as well. Because obviously you could like record your own audio and do this stuff, and it was like, haha, you can pitch your voice up and whatnot, sound like a robot. But a larger than I'm willing to admit portion of the music I listened to back in that day was specifically on the DSi, pitched up, sometimes sped up, uh, Glee covers of songs. Because I don't know, they just hit different. They did, not on their own. Even when it was a Glee cover, I was like, that's not enough. I also need to make it Nightcore. So that was what my music taste was like as a tiny child. But you know what? It made me happy. It made me happy. So thanks, Nintendo DSi Music app and the cast of Glee. I didn't even watch Glee. That's kind of what the weird thing. Never watched it, but I would listen to some of the covers because I don't know, preferred them. I liked the theater style more than often the original style of songs. God, remember the Glee version of Don't Stop Believin' was inescapable. I'm sure that wasn't just me. It was everywhere. Every, like, youth disco I went to, the after parties of, like, the shows I was in, they'd always close on the Glee cover of Don't Stop Believin'. Every time. I feel like it's etched into my brain, the opening. Ba, 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 ba. It's, I don't know. I think that's a cover that consumed the song, and maybe it wasn't, like, for the better. You know? Oh, hey, hello, wow, okay, hang on, no, hold still for a minute, don't chase me, I want to look at you, wow, oh, that's sick, that is sick, that is a really good shiny, whoa, come here. Actually, I want to save first. Don't come here yet. Don't come here yet, buddy. Let's take a step back while I save. My god. All right, come here. Let's wait. I need to save. I'm a fool. Wow. And it has a mark. It has a mark. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, it is so nice. That silver, the like kind of greenish. It's mostly green, but there's like a tealness to it that makes me really like that color. Like, wow. Oh, and that was very quick as well. Didn't take long at all. My god. I know False Swipe is barely chipping away at it, but I don't want to take any risks. Don't want to KO this thing. Saved beforehand or no, I just... Oh my god, wow. It looks so much nicer than the original. Like, sorry to these ones, but like... The silver with the black and then the light. Oh, it's pretty. Beautiful. Yeah, just... Oh, there's a sandstorm. Oh, it's not getting impacted by the sandstorm. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Okay, I kind of put this thing to sleep. Ooh. Okay, okay. They really popped off with some of these Paradox Shinies, honestly. Alright. Now, what ball to use? And I guess I could just use another luxury ball. Because it's a nice looking Pokeball. Yep. Gonna try it. We got it. Beautiful. I will not nickname you, but get in my party so I can see what mark you have. Go in, Poltergeist. Alright. Wait, let me just move around up here a little bit more. You never know. What if there was a second one? What if there was a second one? Just doing a silly, goofy little check, just in case. You know, we got a lot of time left on this sandwich. We can also do Iron Hands, actually. Which will probably spawn a lot somewhere. I don't know. We're gonna get Iron Hands to just spawn in kind of by itself. Maybe in the big old cave down here. Then I will check them both. Just because this way I only had to make one sandwich, and I might get 2 Paradox Pokemon out of it. So, oh wait, is that? No, it's not. I'm an idiot. It was just powered down. All right, I know what Iron Hands looks like. The black parts on the legs are like whatchamacallit, they're like silver. Oh, you hell dive away. I just be talking because I like to talk. Yeah. Let me see. Fight for the is it democracy? Was that the thing? I think it is. Yeah. You be democratic. Come on. Nothing. But okay, yeah, in the cave is definitely the way to go. I'm gonna get it. Oh, absolutely, with the remixes. Yeah, like I found a cassette tape recently. It was like a what the hell? You okay? They're in the walls. There we go. I found a cassette tape of like songs that I think were for like kids basically, but it was like covers covers of just like regular old like songs from when it was made. The cassette tape came out in 2001, and it was just like a cover of "Stronger" by Britney, "Lucky," "Oops, I Did It Again," and there was ones of God, like 3 Venga Boy songs. "We're Going to Ibiza," "The Venga Bus," "Uncle John from Jamaica," among others. But there was also a cover of a version of you know, what is it, Sway, where it's like, "When marimba rhythms start to sway," and I tried to find online like for ages which version specifically was a cover of, because there are so many remixes of that song that oh, you really have to wade through them if you want to find a specific one. It was impossible. I did eventually find it. I kind of just had to look at all the ones that came out in the late 90s slash around the year 2000. Don't remember what they called it, which is weird because like it's just another remix of Sway. You could just call it like, I don't know, something that alludes to that, but it didn't. Like it wasn't just like sampling it, it was fully just that song remixed, which I think a lot of them are. But yeah, they really stole Frank Sinatra's song from him, which, you know what, that's fair. We don't need him. Oh yeah, is that Mambo number 5? I believe, yeah. A little bit of Monica, a little bit of her, yeah, that's the Bob the Builder song. My God. Oh God, I just hit me like a truck. Another song that was like a staple of the youth discos. Big Fish, Little Fish, Cardboard Box. We're all having fun. Swear to God. Every event you go to, there are some poor fuckers in mascot suits of like Mickey Mouse and like a Minion or whatever, who have to do that song in the sweltering heat in a mascot costume. Whew. Yeah. I'm not sure what even was the context of that song being released. Because like it was a Bob the Builder thing, but like, I don't know, did they just decide we're going to release a song and it's going to be this? Is there any reason it's a big fish, a little fish in a cardboard box? I don't know. I guess calling it Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe was taken, so they couldn't do that. Well, that dance would have gone crazy. We do love a lion dance. For sure, although she's not even here to defend herself. Come on. I will find it. I'm glad this is a shiny I've at least seen, so I don't know. Thanks to all the like Wonder Trade hackers who just trade like crap by the dozens, I guess, for prepping me for this hunt. Also, that cassette tape I mentioned, there was the cover of "We Like to Party," because every song on it, right, was basically just like a beat for beat recreation of the original, except someone else was singing it who was doing their best impression of the original singer. Like the girl singing the Britney songs was clearly doing her best like Britney Spears impression. But on the Venga Bus, on the part where it goes, "We like to party," it was like, it sounded like a wiggle. It was like some sort of like in his 30s British dude, like, "We like to party, we like to party," like. That's where you decided to deviate. That's where you decided to do your own thing, and that's the way you chose to deliver those iconic opening lines. It was so strange. Like they didn't change lyrics or anything. I don't understand why it that tape. What was the point of it? I don't know. It was strange. It was strange. But I also know for a fact that I listened to that tape a ton back when I was a little youth. Because like all the songs were like hitting me like a truck. Like, yes, I do remember listening to this, and I guess this is what I listened to it on. So I wasn't really raised with the original versions of the Venga Boys songs. It was the covers from that cassette tape. Because I remember I would go crazy for We're Going to Ibiza and Uncle John from Jamaica, which is one of those Venga Boys songs you never hear anyone talk about. Like people are over like the Venga Bus, We're Going to Ibiza, Boom 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 Boom. But Uncle John from Jamaica, no one gives him anything. They've forgotten him. Which is sad, because like he clearly wants someone to remember him, because my Uncle John from Jamaica keeps on calling every day. That's what the song says. So I guess we're just abandoning this poor man. You know, it was surreal actually. I'm just like peeling through all the Venga Boys knowledge in my head now. So that's what's happening. The music video for We're Going to Ibiza is really weird. It's very strange. The animation style, like they don't have noses, and it feels really weird. It feels very much like they should. You know? And you know, there's some physics going on with the female singers' animated avatars. Truly. And there's like a part where it shows the White House, and like in the window you can see you know, two people getting it on in the White House, which I guess that was around the time I think Bill Clinton was president when that song came out, or around the time it came out. So I think that's probably because of the Monica Lewinsky scandal. God. Poor Monica Lewinsky, she's been immortalized in so much music, and I know she's aware of it. Like, she's talked before about, like, the exact number of rap songs that she's mentioned in. Which, honestly, if I was in her position, I'd also be, like, keeping a count. Yeah. The cassette tape that I bought that I actually want to listen to, I got the custom singing for it, and I paid it, and then the next day I got another custom singing for it, which was just basically a reminder for the one I got the day before that I already paid. So I don't know, I guess they were like impatient. But I assume after the weekend it'll finally turn up, so that's exciting. I will finally own the cassette of Myth by the Narcissus Cookbook. I'm very hype about it. Yeah, this hunt is probably going to take another sandwich, but that's fine. I just needed to use up the time left on the one that I already made, so already got the pièce de résistance. Nothing. My Uncle John from Jamaica keeps on calling every day. The song is wedged in my head now. I don't know how we all collectively forgot it. It's very catchy. Maybe that's why. Maybe we were all like, this song is too catchy. Let's all just agree to like pretend it didn't happen. Some more. I feel like I don't know what. There's got to be a name for that specific. I guess it's Europop. But I don't. I feel like not everyone who made music that sounded like that specific brand of like '90s like super like sugary bright pop, like was like in Europe. But still, I think we need to bring it back. Is my point, because it slaps. I also used to love what was it? There's like a song. My dad used to play it in the car, because like he just bounced to every music genre. But it was an Aqua song, and it wasn't Barbie Girl. It was, what was that? Baby, I'm missing you. I want you by my side, and I hope you wish me too. And like they were still doing the voice thing with like the guy who was like, he said like, "Baby, I'm missing you," like really leaning into that voice. So I guess it was just this thing. Dr. Jones, that's what it was called. Cause like Dr. Jones, Jones, calling Dr. Jones. It's very catchy. Don't really follow exactly what was going on there. I think it was just the singer being very attracted to her doctor, or maybe her like lover is a doctor. I don't know. I don't really know the lore, unfortunately. No, wait, how do I get around this? I guess I'll just bound over it. God, why are they spawning inside the walls? I'd be so mad if the shiny shows up and it's like spawned inside a wall. Even if I successfully like find it. The fact that it spawns inside a wall is just unfair. Like, what is this? I know you're in there. I saw your hand. Ah! Oops. I just got accosted by a random one. Away with you. Yeah, look, I can see the hand sticking out the wall. What if that's the shiny? I'm just gonna assume it's not. The ones in the walls are a lost cause. We're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope it shows up in a normal place. And I'm pretty sure it should be easy to spawn. Like it's another kind of another Iron Moth situation where it's not a super apparent shiny, but it's a little more visible just by the sheer fact that it's a bigger Pokemon. So should be fine. I hope. Ugh. My chest is just being all chesty today. Gonna bound over this. What? Wait, I want to check that hand in the wall. It's because I feel like... No. Why are they spawning in the walls? It's so strange. Alright, we're just gonna keep it pushing. Keep it going. Down here. Don't remember where the entrance is. Oh, I think the entrance is too there. We're not totally lost. Come on, buddy. I've got... No, there's no hope for any of the ones in the walls. There was one that I managed to encounter even though it was in there, but I think that was maybe the exception, not the rule. That one's just sort of... Oh, it just fell. Fair enough. What's going on? Where are we? Alright. Oh, I'm gonna check how long is left on the sandwich actually. Oh, only 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll do a quick rundown. And I actually might make another electric type sandwich and stick with this since, you know, I've started. I was gonna do iron jugulus next, but I think I'll just do iron hands because you know, I've already gotten so many encounters of them in, and my eyes are now like primed for it. I think. Where? Oh. Also just gonna check anything else I see, because you never know. It's a normal one. Minute and a half. We're gonna speed through this little area. Actually, can I like exit Area 0 from in here, I wonder? I don't know. Oh, Iron Jugulus is now spawning in, so the sandwich has probably ended. But then that's actually... That probably means that when I hunt for it, I can also do it like in this big cave. So that's handy. Oh no, there's a few seconds left on it actually. But I think that point still stands. I can hunt for Iron Jugulus in here as well after I get Iron Hands. It's normal. Unbelievable. I do feel like I think we've probably already gotten like the two coolest shiny Paradox Pokemon. I don't think any of the others are quite on the level of Iron Valiant and Iron Thorns. They're definitely like they're pretty sick, but the others I think are like they're not all bad. Iron Moss is pretty like pretty nothing. But you know, they're just less striking, which isn't a bad thing, but you know, because they pretty much applied the same principle to all of them for the shiny, which was it's basically silver version, which I guess is like unpainted, since they are like robots. So yeah, it makes sense that they like would take that route and it would be the same, but it does also mean that like for some it's more of an obvious difference than others. It's just how it is. Alright, probably time to exit. Yeah, I'm gonna try fly out because it's handy if that's possible. I forgot I changed my icon, and I guess it also changes the map icon when you do that. I didn't realize that, but fair enough. Actually, I suppose if you're doing like a union circle or something, it's probably how you can see where other players are. It probably shows up on the map, so that's fun. Alright. Yeah. Iron Hands. We're gonna continue. And also, I want to check the mark on this guy. Cause hot damn. Look at you. Christ. Let me play some music, see what you do. Oh, look at that smile. Love it. Now give me angry. Roar. And give me sleep. There we go. I love that the lights power off. That's great. Alright, before I picnic, I want to check what mark it has, because otherwise I'll be expending precious sandwich time. Check summary. Iron Thorns. Charge, rock slide, sandstorm, wild charge. Okay. And the mark is the sleepy time mark. Again! Isn't that what Iron Valiant has too? They're both sleepy. Yeah, they're both sleepy. Oh. Oh no, that means I kind of want all of them to have the same mark now. Oh, that would be a nightmare. But it would be cute if they all had the sleepy mark. Just a whole gang of sleepy paradox Pokemon. Let's picnic. Alright. Let's make another electric sandwich. And yellow pepper. Salty and spicy, I believe. Yes. This is the most Herba Mystica I've ever had. I'm so glad. Put them on. I'm pretty sure that where you place them and like how well they are placed doesn't make a difference as to like the efficacy or anything. I don't know if there is much of a like pass-fail criteria on the sandwich making, but I'm still just like, no, I gotta spread them out evenly. Otherwise I won't be able to live with myself. There we go. Chomp. Alright, back into the fray. I also have the sleepy time mark. Even though I've already slept an unholy amount today. But oh well. Alright. In we go. Just gonna teleport straight to like near the bottom. Area 4. Num dum 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 dum. Out we go. Now. We're just back at it. I'm kind of... It does make me look forward to shiny hunting the Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet. Because those are all a lot more obvious. They all have unique color schemes. Instead of just, you know, removing the painted parts. So that'll be a more, like, visibly easy to, like, spot hunt. Which is nice. In terms of, like, the sandwiches it will require and whether or not, like, that's going to spawn other things. I don't know if it'll be as much or as little of a problem as it has been with some of these. Haven't really investigated. I haven't booted up Scarlet in a while. Because obviously there's not really much need for me to bounce between the two games once I got all the kind of version exclusives I wanted. It's still actually like a sibling's copy, so I do want to get my own copy at some point. Even though they haven't touched it in like who knows how long. But one day they might want to play it again, and it would be nice if I had my own. That also if I like were to like move away or something, that's me being optimistic. I'd be able to take with me in good conscience. Let's go back in. Same story with Shield. I have Sword, but I borrowed the copy of Shield. Ah. but obviously there's no rush, and I would imagine like copies of both of those games are probably just gonna get like cheaper over like the next few years before eventually they do the thing all Pokemon games do, where they become probably like really expensive for no reason. What? Don't touch me. Where are we? These are all normal. I also actually still need to finish Sword because I need to get the legendary from it. So I must remember to do that at some point. What? Oh lord, oh there's like a gang of them here. I need to maneuver carefully. I think it's a electric fighting, I think is the type combo on this one. I think at some point I just assumed that all of them were like part steel type. That they were all like dual type, but one type for all of them was steel. Just like I kind of baselessly assumed that because they're all like robots. But no, I think the only one that's part steel is Iron Treads, which is the Donphan one. To my knowledge. Although there is also the two. What are they? One of them is like Cobalion and the other one's Virizion. Iron Leaves and Iron Crown, I think. They might be part steel type. I don't know. I only really know the bog standard Paradox ones that spawned by the masses. I am really hoping that the Iron Leaves and Walking Wake event is going to happen like very soon, because the last time it ran was I think April of last year until May. So we're kind of coming up to a time of year where like it's been a year since that. And like I think they'll do it again before eventually like, you know, the next Pokemon game that isn't a Legends game comes along. I want to believe. Maybe they'll announce it on Pokemon Day. They'll be like, oh, the event is back. Along with all the other news. As like a little thing that people can go do now. You know? In addition to announcing all the future stuff coming. That's me just like doing their PR for them. Planning their direct and how they should do it. So hopefully they listen to me. No. No, that's regular. For just a moment I believed. What? Yeah, I'll hop down. I'll hop down. These are all normal. It's very threatening watching them from above. I feel like I will die if I get spotted by them. Well, that one's just like glitching out. Oh, now he's fine. Now he's fine. The ones in the walls are still not fine though. Can I try and encounter it? Just in case. Come here. Come here. Get out of the wall. I'm so glad that I at least cannot tell if they're shiny or not, because if it was in the wall and I could tell it was a shiny, I think I would genuinely like melt down. We're gonna go up and beyond. What? Let me through, let me through. Circular. I'll go down again. Oh! There it is! There it is! There it is! Okay, yeah, that's like pretty visually obvious. Hooray! Ah! Okay, fine. We'll encounter you. We found it. We found it. Now let me save. Do you have a mark? No mark. That's fine. That's fine. Beautiful. Let's get a look at you, huh? Underwhelming. Interestingly shaped. I'll say that much. I shouldn't have said that. It got mad at me. And now the normal one. Go. Let me just get the shiny. Let me get it. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There you are. Come here, buddy. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna false swipe again. Another one. Ooh. It's powerful. Oh god, it gets recoil damage. That's not ideal. We're gonna hypnotize and just settle for orange health. Oh, it avoided it. Okay. But it also might hurt itself again. Come on, hypnosis. There we go. Is there anything other than the luxury ball I could be using? I mean, the ultra ball matches, but it's just an ultra ball. Feels a bit basic. No, I'll just go with the luxury ball again. We'll keep it consistent, much as we can. Honk shoe. Let's try one more time. Damn it. Just gonna throw another ball. That's what I'm gonna do. It'll inflict more recoil on itself eventually, if I don't catch it before then. So I don't really need to swipe more. I think this is the one that does recoil damage, is it? Oh wow. Yes, it is. It is. It looks like it might cry. No. Hypnosis. That missed. Do not wild charge again. Normal charge is fine. We'll let you do that. Come on, hypnosis. No, it missed again. Maybe next time it will. Oh, well, there won't be next time. I gotta switch in something else. What do I have on my party? Rotom. We'll paralyze it. Good thinking. Beautiful. Thunder Wave. Oh, it doesn't affect it. Okay. Okay. And that doesn't affect me. This is a standoff. Luxury Ball. Curses. Let's try another one. Please. Nah. Just stay in the bowl. Let's try another one. Try another one. Yay, we got it. Perfect. Iron hands obtained. Yeah. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. We're making great progress already. Just gonna send it to the boxes. I don't need a better look at it. Alright. How much time is left on this sandwich? What else is in here? I guess I'll do one more quick run around just in case. Sometimes it's worthwhile just checking for a second one. I'll just start making my way up towards the entrance area actually. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Alright, well, I think next up then is Iron Jugulus. So I will make a dark type sandwich. Then I'll just come right back here. Ah! They're all around. I'm surrounded. This is rough. Let me through. Let me through, please. Yeah, I'm on my way out. You don't have to attack me. Thank you, thank you. And it didn't spawn inside the walls, so that's good. Maybe there was one that spawned inside the walls. We'll never know. And I don't need to know. Don't want to. So we'll just make our way out. Off we go. Just checking all the while behind me in case a second shiny does crop up. Because now, obviously, I wasn't that serious about it when I said it, but the thought of encountering a second one that maybe has a mark, maybe the same mark that the other two have, you know, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if that happened. I don't need it to, but I'm gonna keep an eye out just in case it does. Although Iron Moss doesn't have a mark, so it's not like it's alone. That was the two coolest ones that got the mark. So that's fine. Alright, yeah, there's some different stuff out here, so we might encounter like shiny Raichu or something. Probably not, but just gonna wander about because we have time left on this one. So, how much time do we have left? Oh, like 15 minutes. Actually, let's see what's on the map. Is there like a good electric outbreak I could be using this on? Oh, flamingos. I might do that later. No other electrics here. A cloud over me? Where? In... Oh, I must have missed it. Wherever it was. Oh, that's why is that? Oh, I guess it's that rock ledge up there. Yeah, that's like a rocky ledge thing. This place has got some like very windy terrain. Yeah, it is. It's very strange. Which I guess is part of the point. It's meant to be a really weird area, but yeah. There it is. I believe that's where like it came from. That leads back up to the top. Yeah. Wait, what was I doing? I was checking the map. I forgot. There's no electric types on that one anyway. What about here? Anything? Nope. Worm. There's the Starly outbreaks, which I'll probably never do because I don't want it. There's a Magikarp outbreak. Any electrics here? There's that one that I forgot the name of. But I don't know what the shiny for that looks like. Any others? Not really. No, there's nothing really speaking to me in the electric types. that are out there, so I'll just do another round of here for a minute. See if Raichu or something appears. Probably won't. I'll just start making my way back up to the top. By the time I get there, the sound will probably be almost done anyway. There's the way up. I find it so easy to get lost in here. Oh, look, you again. That one's like Blair Witching in the corner. Oh no, it turned around. What if down here? Because, if I got another shiny of this guy, I mean, that would go crazy. Ah! Don't run into me. Horrible at maneuvering. Alright, how do I... Yeah, I need to go all the way down there. Quick check behind me. Nope, just those two. Up we go. Yeah. I'm not entirely certain off the top of my head what a shiny Raichu actually looks like. I know what shiny Alolan Raichu looks like, and it's like a really good... I love Alolan Raichu in general, but regular old shiny Raichu, the appearance of it has left me. Alolan Raichu's so good though. I believe they got the lady who first designed Pikachu back, because I don't think she worked with the Pokemon Company anymore, but they got her back in just to do like Alolan Raichu. Maybe some other things, but I think Alolan Raichu might have been the reason. They were like, hey, do you want to design another cute Pokemon? And I'm like, sure. Same person who designed Charizard as well. We love range. Nothing there. You again. Gonna go off the rocky ledge just in case there's more of it. Ah, let me up. There we go, there we go. Survey the area. Those are normal. But it's fine because we did get a shiny, and this is purely... Yeah. Oh yeah! I remember hearing that the Lugia was not designed by Game Freak. Because it was designed for the anime, and the guy who designed Lugia didn't even know it ended up in the video games till he saw it like on the cover of Pokemon Silver. And I don't think he was very happy about it. Yeah. It's crazy though to think, because like Lugia is so... Like that's a full-on game mascot, and it's like an iconic legendary now. So the fact that it like initially was not even intended for the games and just the movie is kind of wild. Can't imagine the like Johto games without Lugia. I think the mascot for Silver before Lugia, the like beta designs were for like I think a silver lion, which is strange to think about. Yeah. Where are we? Oh, we're back at the start. Where are we going? Where are we going? I just need to make another sandwich, so I just need to go outside the gate. Picnic time. Actually, where's... I wanna have another like good look at you. Let's go outside of the gate for a sec. Yes, there's some decent lighting. Probably time left on the sandwich as well. Let me just quickly survey the area for electric types. I don't want to waste food, you know? Bunch of pachirisu and whatever that one's called. Alright. Come out of your ball. Wow. Gorgeous. Ugh, it's so cool. That's a really good one. So happy about that. I love that they have like the moving particles on the light up parts as well. That's nice. Nice little touch. Alright, bagging ball. Can I make another sandwich while there's another meal power active? Will it like stop me? Guess I'll find out. All I could do is just like end the sandwich by exiting and re-entering the game. That's what I'll do. Save some time. Back in. I also need to remember to go to a Pokemon Center and heal Gallade, because otherwise I don't have anything with False Swipe and Hypnosis. So I need to do that first before I do any sandwich making. Gotta heal up the MVP. Dum, na, 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 dum, na, 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 dum. Da, do, 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 do. Alright. Pokemon Center. Up we go. There's one. There's one. Perfect. We'll just glide down. I've actually never explored the roofs of most of these towns. Oh look, there is stuff on them. Ah! Oh great, now well... I have to jump off the roof. Great. Fine. Why are you clapping? Wow. Oh wow, I almost traumatized that child. It's a good thing I lived. Let's climb back up. No, I can't climb the buildings. I give up. I'm not that invested. I need to heal my Pokemon. Hey Nurse Joy, turn around please. Thank you. Okie dokie. Let us put the team back in the right order. Let me go back up to the 0 gate and do a dark type sandwich. It is time to look for Iron Jugulus. That's it. Keep forgetting the name of that one. What does a dark type sandwich entail? Let me check my little reference sheet. Smoked, salty, and sweet or spicy or sour. Easy peasy. Creative mode. Where did I put the smoked fillet? There we go. Salty, and I'll use one of the sour ones for once because I haven't haven't touched those or the sweet ones. I just keep going for the spicy ones for some reason. And there we go. Beautiful. This kind of makes me hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like one day I need to like get some bread and like ingredient stuff so I can make sandwiches while I'm making sandwiches in the game, just like to tide me over. So I'm not looking at the in-game sandwiches like, oh, I need food. Chomp. Alright, alright. There we go. Un, deux, trois. Perfect. There's always some part of me when the end, when the meal powers pop up, that's like, it's gonna show me the wrong one. I'm gonna have accidentally made like a water type sandwich. The lists might be wrong. But that hasn't happened so far, so I don't know why I even think that to this day. Go down to the lowermost caverns. Out we go. Alright. Now, yep, perfect, they're spawning. Success. I'm so glad, because part of me thought I would have to hunt in the kind of small cave where it's like the earliest place you can see Iron Valiant and this guy, and it's like it has the markings on the ground. I haven't paid enough attention down here to realize that it also like does spawn in this cave too, so this is helpful. This is good. It should speed things along, having this much area to cover. And this one should be probably glaringly obvious. So that's a nice change from like the Moss and Iron Hands. You know, Iron Hands was actually quite visible. But you know, it's still like one that feasibly you could miss if you're not like super observant. Iron Moth though is just, that was a letdown. That was a letdown. Barely anything changed, just like the little horns basically. If you look closely, the triangular panels on like the back of the wings are also silver, but like overall didn't really turn it out. It looks good, it doesn't look very different. Yeah, I can go further up. I feel like my perception of this area and like the size of it and the layout is just like wildly a mess. Couldn't tell you if we're like near the entrance or if we're halfway down right now. And yet, like, when I was down on kind of the lower levels, I could have sworn the entrance was was closer than it maybe actually is. I should be checking behind me just in case. No, we're all good, we're all good. Whoop. Anything? Also, just while I'm here, like, this is another one of those Pokemon where, like, I feel the need to be like, but the scale of it would be, it should be bigger. It feels like this Pokemon should be bigger than it is. Which I feel that way about a lot of Pokemon. Like the size they appear in this game. Like sometimes it lines up with like the canonical size in the Pokedex. But even that sometimes I'm like, are we sure? Did you get the tape measure or did you just eyeball it? You know? Get a meter stick. Hold it up to Gallade and be sure it isn't like 6 foot. Let's go back over the rocks. And I'm still holding out for like huge, like gargantuan, genuinely intimidating to encounter like legendaries at some point. Like Regigigas. That thing should be terrifying. Groudon, Kyogre. But I mean, obviously it would present like problems for like follow Pokemon and stuff, so I get it. Wouldn't really be feasible. If a Regigigas was as large as it is in my mind, you probably wouldn't be able to just walk around the town with it. It wouldn't fit on any of the streets. Although it would be kind of fun if like you were in a town and you had a big Pokemon like that. Like we'll stick with Regigigas. Regigigas, and it's like, several stories tall. It's huge. Like you can believe it towed the continents, and like you cross from one side of town to the other, and it doesn't like move at all because it can't follow you. It can't fit on the streets. But when you reach the other side of town, it just steps over the town. That'd be fun. That'd be fun to see. Huge shadow just moving across. I don't know. I love stuff like that. I love unfathomably large living things. Because they're scary as well. Like, I used to just watch, like, several videos of the... I believe it's a mod. I think it's a mod in a Subnautica, which I need to play again at some point. But the mod that adds, like, the gargantuan Leviathan. And how, like, mind-bogglingly huge it was. And I'm just like, yes! This scares me on a visceral level. And I love it. It's just, I don't know. It's just a fun sort of primal fear. Like, I know the biggest living thing, like, that we have in real life is the blue whale. And even that, I'm like, that's not big enough. Tell me that's the biggest living thing. Like, I'm sure we could go, like, bigger than that. Like, don't get me wrong, still huge, still, I wouldn't want to encounter one. But if you want to be really into, this is me giving just character design feedback to, I guess, God or Mother Nature or whoever. Like, if you want to be really scary, if you're really wanting to avoid it, just triple the size. Like, you've got it this big. We can push it further. I don't know. I think, like, unfathomably large living creatures is kind of my Roman Empire. I think about it weirdly often. Alright, I think it's time to start moving back upwards, probably. Yeah, we will. We will. Check behind. You never know. Oh, we're good. Keep going, keep going. Sorry, my chest just did a thing. I do wonder as well, actually, like, because when I'm talking about like large creatures and Pokemon and stuff, obviously part of me is thinking about the Torterra Garden and Detective Pikachu, which I know I've talked about that before. But like, I'm wondering, like, are we gonna get more live-action Pokemon movies at some point? I wonder if that's gonna like crop up soon. Any news about that? Because it's been a while now since like the first Detective Pikachu, which I guess like it had Ryan Reynolds, who's probably like quite busy doing whatever that thing is he does. That is it Deadpool? Is he in that? I'm not good with the Marvels and the Supermans and what have you. But yeah, I imagine that's probably part of why it's taken so long. But also, like, they could make more live-action Pokemon movies that aren't just part of that franchise. I'm sure it'd be fun to see different takes on it. Especially if they make the Pokemon look better than some of them did in that movie. Some of them just really did not look good. Here we go. I don't know what Stan SKZ means, but hello. Nothing yet. Whoop. Through the rocks, through the rocks. How much time we got on the sandwich? About 20 minutes, that's good, that's good. I got the entrance, time to turn around and do it all again. Oh, I feel like they all changed color for a sec, but it's just the lighting. It's just because I stepped out into the sunlight. And I think that did some strange rendering things. Alright. The other two hunts were like fairly prompt relative to how long these things usually take, so I imagine this one will probably take a bit more time, which is fine. I don't mind at all. With the luck that we've had, I'm just grateful for what we've already gotten. Well, so depending on how quick we find it, honestly, might end up finishing out the full set of Paradox Pokemon like this stream today, which would be kind of wild. Because like, what's left? It's this, it's Iron Treads, and Iron Bundle. The rest, I believe we have. So it's entirely feasible, depending on our luck, that we could finish them out today. Which means I'll have to like farm some Herba Mystica in Scarlet sooner than I saw it to hunt those too. What? Sorry. What? Let's go down. I gotta keep remembering to check behind because sometimes they spawn in a little bit late. No. Thankfully, doesn't seem like they're spawning inside the walls this time, so you know, that's good. And like it wasn't even just like one or two. It was like consistently they would just like visibly be spawning inside the walls with only their little fingies poking out. So weird. Where are we at? Down further we go. It's almost time to turn back around again. Back up. I think Iron Bundle should probably be easy because like that's an ice type sandwich, and there aren't really many other ice types in Area Zero. Honestly, in the game in general, any ice types they have are pretty much only on like the mountain, so that one should also be handy, much like this one. And then iron treads, I'm really not sure. That one's gonna be, I might be able to do that in this cave as well, because I've seen them in the cave, and I don't think there's much else that's like steel type in here, I think. What's the other typing on it? Is it ground? Ground steel? Is that correct? It might be. As in terms of other ground types that spawn here, I'm really not sure. My concern with steel is I'm pretty sure iron bundle might also be steel. So I could make a steel type sandwich, and if those are the only two things spawning, like I'll probably get one of the two that I need after this one, so I don't know, I'll investigate. I'll look up their types before I make the sandwich. Check behind me. Nothing. Whoop. Whoop. I gotta be more alert when I'm driving. Whoop. And through here. Ah, whoops. They're like trying to block me in. I do love that, like the wing motion is like, it's creepy. It's really like creepy and insect-like, and I love it. I do quite like it. It's unnerving. Oh, this looks like a dead end. Oops. Is it though? Not quite. I can get through there. There we go. Hello, Shola. Welcome. Come on, buddy. It's gonna show up. It's time to turn around again. Oh. Just gonna check the fellas hanging out outside the door. You never know. These are the bouncers for this cave. Oh, I should check my sandwich. No, it's still going. It's still going. The minute I exit out of this, I'm going to encounter one of these two, aren't I? There's nothing I can do. Yep. I'll run. And I ran. Alright. In we go. What? Shoot. Still nothing. Ah, shoot. I'm actually pretty hyped to see how cool this looks, because like the silver and the hot pink looked so good on Iron Valiant, and this is going to be kind of similar, I imagine. So I mean, it could be a really cool one. It looks nice, but like I'm not as sold on it, but I also haven't like seen it in front of me, you know, so I can't really fairly judge it until I catch one. I still kind of wish I had a better ball to be catching them in than the luxury ball, but I really can't think of anything that I can actually obtain easily at all that would look good. Like, the beast ball would be pretty sick, because I feel like in terms of the vibe, they do kind of have like the otherworldly vibe of Ultra Beasts, and it would be fitting, but also, you know, not feasible to get any of those. Not like enough that I could use them. Plus the catch rate on them is really bad unless it's an Ultra Beast, which not catching any of those in this game. They're not around. Down we go. No, 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 no. What? Down here we go. This is another part of the area where I always get confused about the layout. Like the path downward. Granted, I'm on the right path now, so... You know. Doesn't matter. What? Oh crap, I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. I'm really inconsiderate, sorry. I'm just rushing through and bumping into all these passers-by. Nothing. Oh, nope. Damn. Any of you shiny? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go back up again. Might end up needing to make another sandwich. Yeah, we got 9 minutes though. That's not bad. Not too bad at all. Plenty of time. I wonder if they're ever gonna distribute shinies of the ones that you can't hunt. Like, not even just the 2 event ones, but the DLC ones, like Iron Boulder and Iron Crown, is it? Whatever they're called. Those. And Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire in Scarlet. Because I haven't seen the shinies, but I imagine, like, they're probably nice. I've actually seen the shiny of Walking Wake, and it looks sick. Because obviously it's Suicune's colors, since it's kind of a past relative of Suicune. And shiny Suicune's color scheme is like, it goes crazy. Ugh, need to sneeze. I'm just gonna drop down to the bottom again, because it's quicker. Where are we? Oh, we're behind the thing. Look at you. That that reflection is broken. That it's not how mirrors work, to be honest. Well, they tried. Where are we? I feel lost now. I feel lost. I just followed a path. Oh, a cave. Have I been in here before? Probably. I just forgot this was here. And it has absolutely nothing going on. There was probably an item in there or something. Now where are we? Where on earth? Oh, okay, now I know where I am now. Ah, oops. Every time. I just can't stay away from them. Quick one more glance before I start going back upward. Up we go. Time to start being observant again, because there are obstacles. Hop around. Now keep going up. Whoa. Still nothing. Oh. here? This is about where I found Iron Valiant. I think it was standing like right here, and then it kind of moved down there, and then that's where I caught it. Oh, the memories. I've only had it for a few days, but it's already a treasure to me. I really should train it so I can use it properly. I have a lot of things I need to train though. I'm not good at it. Look around. Gotta remember to be checking the bodies, not just the head, because the head is gonna stay mostly the same, but it's also the most prominent part of it when you look at it from any angle, basically. That isn't the back. Oh. Nothing. Oh, my hair is like tickling my ear. I really need to get my hair like... I need a proper haircut. I don't remember the last time I had one. I like did the sides of my hair a while back by myself. But I need to go like to my cousin who is a hairdresser and get it like actually recut into a real shape. I need to get it bleached again because I don't remember the last time I did that either. And now it is quite grown out. But I also really don't like getting haircuts. I really don't. Just, ugh. The amount of like physical interaction, putting like such a big part of my appearance in someone else's hands, having to make small talk. I just don't like it at all. Downward. Oh. I'm gonna try over here, just in case. Nope. Back this way we go. Probably gonna be time to make another sandwich in a few minutes. Still nothing. I thought I saw something for a sec. I think it was just the light of the crystal. I think something flew by it. And yeah, that's... God, it's so weird. That's a really broken reflection. That's not... Doesn't really make much sense. But, you know what? Just gonna leave it to it. I feel like just having the reflection work normally wouldn't be that hard for them to have done. I don't know how they made it so baffling. Check meticulously. Down we go. Nope, lots spawning in though, which is nice, but still no shiny. Let's do a quick lap. Ah, oops. I'm sorry, I keep bumping into them. Ah! I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. Back around we go. Still no. Wait, is this? No, I thought I finally found a spot where the reflection actually worked, but it doesn't. It's just another weird reflection where there's like a building. Is the building encased in it? Probably, but no. I never clocked how weird the reflections in here are before, but they're really odd and really broken. Because of course they are. You know what I don't know the shiny of is this Glimora. I don't know what the shiny of Glimora looks like, but I'm curious because it has the potential to be a really cool one. I like Glimora. It's quite like mysterious. It's cool that like you basically don't see it until you fight like champion. Then you come here and you're like, oh, that's where it came from. Because of course the champion has like Pokemon from Area 0 that you can't really get anywhere else easily. It's a nice little bit of a, I don't know, storytelling that they kind of have done with the team. I like when they do stuff like that. Like one that I think about that's like, I feel like they had an idea but they didn't form it very well because the most things about the story and Sword and Shield were kind of not good. But what's her name? The professor's assistant lady, whose name escapes me. Her team is like all like the kind of stereotypical beauty Pokemon, like Frostlass and like Milotic, that kind of thing. But then her ace, her like main Pokemon she sends out at the end is Garbodor, like a pile of garbage. I'm like, there's something there. They just, I wish they, I don't know, worked a little harder to tell us about that, you know. I think it's probably to do with the fact that like she's pretty but she's evil, but like could be deeper than that. Oh, the sandwich must be over. I'm seeing Iron Bundle. Yep. We gotta get out of here and make a new one. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Itchy knee. Now. Fix my hair. I think I'll just make another dark type sandwich. I could switch to hunting like Iron Bundle, but I'm in the zone. So we're gonna double down on hunting for Iron Jugulus. Sandwich. Smoked fillet. Salty and... Go check the list. I don't want to use the wrong one. Okay, it's like most of them. We'll do a sour. We'll go sour this time. Use one of the Pokeball picks. I haven't used one yet. Smoked fillet. Drop them down and... Hooray. Probably would eat that sandwich actually. Like it's just like herbs and meat, but It's good with me. I'd eat it. Okie dokie. Back in we go. Let me... Yep. Gonna just go down to gate 4. So sleepy all the time. I think that feeling awake is like not real. It's my conspiracy. Yeah. Let me move this forward. Alright, alright. Back to the hunt. Hello? What's up here? I'll start going upward first. Nothing yet. Still nothing. I never really like taken the view in this place. I'm trying to now. Although this is not exactly the best viewpoint. It's a pretty enough area. I like the crystal pool on Kitakami. That place is really nice. Very pretty. There are a lot of like pretty locations in these games that I like. It's good for, you know, taking pictures and stuff, which is basically one of my favorite things to do in this game. Is just send my Pokemon out and make them model for me, and I take pictures. I like the annoying like mother with a camera on a holiday. Further in. I'm so yawny today. I really need to remember to keep playing Pokemon Emerald as well. Because I reached the Elite Four. I haven't challenged them in it yet. But, like, I just need to do that. I just need to challenge the Elite Four in my copy of Emerald, and then I've finally finished the main game again, and then I can do all the stuff afterwards, like the Battle Frontier and catching a Latios or Latias. I'll probably pick Latias. I like her more. I always have. That's what I picked the first time around too when I played it. I just like her. She's just got, I don't know, good vibes that Latios doesn't have so much. I still like Latios, but I prefer Latias. She's cute. She's girly pop. I feel like most of the kind of like when there's like a group of Pokemon or a duo or a, you know, like a set of them, I usually have a favorite. But I'm not sure I do with the Regis. Like, let me think. Gen 1, you had the legendary birds. Articuno, my favorite, obviously. Mew and Mewtwo, I guess they're kind of a duo. And I like Mew. Mew would be my favorite of those two. Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. Suicune. Love her. Diva. Lugia and Ho-Oh. My favorite is Ho-Oh. I think. Is it? I don't know. That one's kind of tougher to choose. Because I do have an attachment to Lugia, especially because of the movie. And Ho-Oh doesn't really have that going for him because he's like barely in the anime. He was in episode 1. But after that, I don't know if he's really showed up much, if at all. Other than like the like reboot thing they did. The Pokemon I Choose You movie where we've talked about it before, the one where Pikachu speaks at one point. Ho-Oh was probably, I think, in that more, I think. Maybe I just hallucinated that. But like design-wise, I think Ho-Oh is really cool. And Ho-Oh always had a mystique to me because I never really encountered it when I first played Gen 2. That's all the kind of sets of legendaries in Gen 2. Gen 3, the Regis, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe Regirock? I like him. I like his design. I don't know. Of the Regis, I really don't have a strong contender for a favorite among them. Least favorite Reggie, though. Regieleki and Regidrago are terrible. They really just ruined a perfectly good trio. They had a good, solid trio with a leader. That they threw in these two other things that they just don't really fit in as much, and they feel very frivolous and unnecessary. Just don't like them. They're like Fakemon. So that's my Reggie hot take, which I don't think is that hot of a take. I did, however, I noticed when I pulled the Regigigas in TCG Pocket, and the Regigigas card, the rare, has like him and Regirock, Regice, and Registeel like standing in front of him. And I'm like, the other two aren't there. Maybe they're finally retconning them, as they should. I'd love to see it. They got fired. I hope. I don't like those two Pokemon. I really don't. They have their fans, I know, but I'm not one of them. They had such a solid trio, and then they just did that. What other groups are in Hoenn? Oh yeah, like Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. Obviously Rayquaza is my favorite. Because it's sick as hell. Latios and Latias, we already kind of covered Latias. What else? Am I forgetting about some like other group of legendaries in Hoenn? No. There are other legendaries in Hoenn, I know, but not ones that are like a duo or a trio or what have you. So Gen 4. My favorite Lake Spirit is Uxie. I don't know why. Just always vibed with it, and I'm like, oh, it looks cool. I like its like just its design. It looks wise. Like they said that's the being of knowledge, and I'm like, yeah, I believe it. Looks like it. Very knowledgeable looking, very wise. Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. Probably Giratina. Giratina's really cool. And I guess Arceus is part of that set. But I think Giratina would still be my favorite of the four. Did he have any other groups of legendaries in Gen 4 that I'm forgetting? Darkrai and Cresselia. They're like a duo. Darkrai's cooler. It is. It just is. I don't dislike Cresselia, but I feel sad because I I feel like Cresselia should be my favorite of the two, and it could have been if Darkrai just wasn't so cool. Darkrai is sick, but Cresselia is pretty too. But you know, Darkrai is just, it's a cooler design, it has more going on. Like, even like the kind of story event thing that Cresselia does get, where you have to go get the Lunar Wing. It's Darkrai's thing. It's about him. The child that you're saving, Darkrai is the one tormenting it. Like, it's just, Darkrai really knows how to pull focus. And then there's also the member card event. Like, you stay in the inn and you end up in a nightmare where you catch Darkrai. It's just really cool. They really pulled it off really well. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else is in a Gen 4. Am I forgetting another set of legendaries? I don't think I am from Gen 4. Gen 5, Zekrom, Reshiram, Kyurem. I don't care about any of them. I just don't. The Swords of Justice. I guess Keldeo is probably my favorite. I think he's cute, but again, I'm not really very passionate about them. The weather gang, Tornadus, Thunderous, Landorus, and Amorous. I think my favorite's an Amorous. I really like it. Love her. Diva. I like it because that way they all can kind of represent a season, and she's like the spring one. And I think it's good. I think it's cool. Some people didn't really like Enamorous being, you know, put in there, which I get. I think especially if you were kind of a fan of that like trio before, I can understand it, because like you just heard me complain about Reggie Alekia and Reggie Drago, so maybe it was kind of the same vibe for you know, people who are more Gen 5 fans than I was. Not that I dislike Gen 5, it just didn't stick with me as much as others did. What other groups of legendaries are in Gen 5? I'm really not good at remembering that. Oh, hey! It's the Shiny! Hello, Shiny Iron Jugulus. Hello. Okay, it looks pretty good. And it has a mark! Stunning! Come on. Beautiful. Oh, it looks really good. Okay, we're gonna false swipe. Ah. It wasn't as obvious to spot as I thought, actually. Like, I could have missed that pretty easily. But it looks good. When I get a better look at it out in like proper lighting, I'll assess more. Hypnosis. Okay, it missed. We're gonna try again. One more time now. Beautiful. No. Luxury ball, where are you? There we go. Still kind of feel like could be using a cooler ball to catch these things in, but alas. Honk shoe. Oh, throw another one. Yeah. Very nice. We got it. Okay. Beautiful. Let's add it to the party so we can look at what mark it has. Okay, good. We're back. Yeah, it disconnected for some reason. But yeah, be fine. We're just gonna get back to it. Where was I? My brain is like short-circuited now. No, we're good. We're just gonna exit here and then resume what I was doing. Suppose I can make an ice type sandwich actually and get onto Iron Bundle. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll just fly out. I have no idea why I'm having like errors on my phone, which I use to like supervise that things are working. We'll go like to the gate, to the gate. Okay, I'm trying to fix my my phone. Okay. Let's just get back to it. Picnic. Oh wait, I don't need to picnic yet. I need to check my my new find. Oh, there you are. You're in the air asleep. Where'd it go? There you are. Oh, I don't have credit. Let's just connect back to Wi-Fi. Why am I having tech problems today? We're gonna persevere. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're back. I think everything is stable again. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That was just a momentary blip. Oh, hey, buddy. Let's have a look at you, huh? Oh, it's asleep. Looks pretty cool asleep, actually. I'm gonna try get it out solo so I can get a proper look. Where is it? Is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I am the fool. We'll heal it first so it's awake. I always forget about that you can actually see the status conditions when you like send them out if they're like asleep. So, in order for it to be awake for me to have a look at it, maybe take some photos of it, I'm gonna heal it. Let me just drop down. We're descending, and touchdown. Yes, I would like to arrest my Pokemon. Alright, yeah, this is a nice little area to be sending him out. Come on. There it is. Looks pretty good, yeah. Not a big difference now that I'm seeing it. But, you know, looks good, looks good. Let me get closer. Those grid lines? Oh yeah, because it's like a screen. But they actually have like the visible sort of pixel lines on it this time. Interesting. Okay. Very nice, very nice. And it has a mark. If it's the sleepy time mark again, I swear to God. Why are they also sleepy? And... oh, it's the dawn mark. Okay. Early riser. This one's not sleepy. Quite the opposite. Very nice. Send you back to top of the party. And let's get ready to hunt for... I think I'll do Iron Bundle next. Okay. Wait, has the sandwich run? No, it hasn't. I'm gonna save and reboot just to get the sandwich to end. Yep. Back in we go. Dum 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 dum. Ba-na-na-na-na. Dum 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 dum. Hello, Aaron. You missed me having tech problems. Thankfully. Alright. We're gonna hunt for Iron Bundle now. We're gonna make an ice sandwich. Where are we at? Oh. Picnic. Oh gosh, what do I need for this one? That's a good question. Do I have the ingredients? A cloth stick. A cloth stick. Do I have any of those? Let's have a look. Let's just assume that I might. Bacon, ham, prosciutto, hamburger, cheese, strawberry, basil. Nope, I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping again. Alright. Quick run to the vending machine. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of the idea of buying like crab sticks from a vending machine either. Not I wouldn't trust it. That's food poisoning. It's gotta be. That's gonna make you ill. But nevertheless. Okay, give me a cloth sticks. Where are they? Yeah, there we go. I will buy a hearty supply. Yeah, we'll say like 29. Why not? This is a good number. Works for me. Nope, nothing else. And now we're ready. I gotta go to that machine sometime and just like buy like a small stockpile of every ingredient because I have the money. So like I might as well just be prepared for anything instead of having to make regular trips. Okie dokie. Picnic. Let's see which herb of misc I have to use. Salty and spicy or sour. Stuntalina. Creative mode, please. Where are my crab sticks? There we go. Salty and we'll use another spicy one. I just vibe with it more. Use a red pick. 3 crab sticks between bread. Yes, this looks delicious. You know it's good when the crab stick clips through the bread a little bit. That's how you know it's a good one. That's how you check the quality. Perfect. Yomp. Now, I don't think I'll need to go to any specific part of Area 0 for this one. I feel like Iron Bundle spawns like everywhere. So it might be a similar situation to what happened with Iron Moss. Where I can just sort of walk around and they'll be spawning everywhere. I hope. Alright, in we go. Actually, I'll just, let's just dive in. Oop. Alright. Will they spawn everywhere? That is not Iron Bundle, that is Frost Moss. Oh, there's a bunch of Iron Bundle. Okay, okay. How easy is this going to be to spot? The red is quite dark on them already, as is. So, I don't know. Ah! They're encroaching on me. Run. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should go down to the cave. I think I probably should. To, not get Frostmoth. Pretty sure shiny Frostmoth is just like slightly tinted. It's kind of a seal situation where it's not very good, I believe. But I don't have one, so maybe it looks better in the game than on Bulbapedia. Because I remember I was checking what the shiny looked like when I was doing my Spiritomb checks up there. Which obviously I gave up on because I don't have a shiny Spiritomb. Oh wow, we got goats. We got a you again. Ugh. I'm just gonna teleport down into the big cave. I don't got time to be dealing with all these other Pokemon. Well, where's the... There it is. Take me to Station 4. Now, will it be a quick hunt? Possibly. I like that. I feel like we're owed another quick one after the last two. Which, I mean, the other two weren't... They didn't take that long, but you know, we've had quicker... we've had quicker hunts. Alright. Just gonna start going around and around and around. And hoping. Wow. What? I feel like there's a place you can stand, and I don't know where it is. But there's a place you can stand near one of these big rocks that will just cause a bunch of Iron Bundle to like spawn and like pour out like a fountain, so it's super easy to just like spot the shiny when it shows up. But I don't remember where that is exactly. But that's for all I know. That's been like patched, although I doubt it. They're not patching anything in this game. Well, okay, down here is significantly less of an Iron Bundle spawn point, so we're gonna go back up. Once I find the way back up. Why do I always get kind of lost down here? Oh, that was a classic computer stutter moment. Okay, there we go. That's the way back up. Whoop. I was about to turn around to see if that was like a shiny Iron Bundle, and then I clocked that it's not even Iron Bundle at all that I spotted, so... Okay. Let's have a look at what's spawned on here so far. Nothing. I wonder if I can find that spawn point thing that I mentioned. Because visually I vaguely remember what it looked like. I just don't know where it was. What if I stand like here? No, that's not it. What about here? I don't know. I know it exists, I just don't remember where exactly. So I'll just keep hunting the old-fashioned way. Ah. It's normal. Thought that one was like gold for a second. I'm like, the shiny's not gold. But no, it was just the lighting. Let's go through this. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Blech. Whenever I think of like Delibird, I always think of there was like one of the Pokemon shorts that they did when they used to like have shorts before the Pokemon movies. It was, oh hey, never mind, screw Delibird. Here's the shiny iron bundle. Ah! Oh, it charged at me. Okay. Very nice. Oh, it's actually really pretty. No, that looks really good. It looks really good. I want to save first, so just give me a second, buddy. That was a nice quick one. That was quite fast. Alright. Yeah. Chrome! It's like that episode of SpongeBob. It's like SB129 or something. Where Squidward goes to the future. And everything is chrome. That's very pretty. Okay, false swipe. Cool. One more false swipe. It is crazy how they made Chrome from SpongeBob a real thing that you can like get in real life. The fans did that. Alright. It doesn't look asleep, it just looks deeply unimpressed. It's like drowsy, maybe. I guess we're just gonna luxury ball it again. Although that would actually look good with you, wouldn't it? The dive ball. No. I'll be consistent. Still wish I had a better ball to be catching these things in. Critical capture. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Stunning. There we go. I'm gonna add it to my party because obviously I wanna look at it. Magmortar can go into PC for now. Okay, they're all charging at me. Okay, that was I should have moved quicker. I should have ran. That's what I get. Okay. So we go. You never know, we might encounter a second one. I always say that and it never happens, but it could. It could. Whoa, whoops. Okay, what's left then? I think it's just Iron Treads. I think that's the last future Paradox Pokemon that I need. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's one I'm forgetting, which I don't think there is. Okay. Let's get out of this cave. Let's go have a look at the new catch. I also need to find out which sandwich I should make to get Iron Treads to spawn. Alright, out we go. Gonna go down to the Pokemon Center and heal up. That was a fun jump. I like that. Oh, let me pick this up. What is it? An X attack. I never use those items, the like X items. They're there to be sold as far as I'm concerned. Never used them once. I'm sure they're great, but don't need it. Let's put you up the front and let's get a look at you. Beautiful. Looks good, looks good. Give us happy. Ah! That's adorable. That's a cutie. Look at you. Alright, give us angry. Ooh, they're very intimidating. Yes. Now give us a sleepy. Oh, that's cute. This one's very cute. I actually really like this. It looks cooler than I thought it would. I don't know why I thought this would be one of the underwhelming ones. But no. Looks great. Oops, I accidentally pressed things. Okay. Iron Treads is the last one. So, I need to quickly find out what type of Pokemon it is. I'm pretty sure it might be ground steel, but I don't know for sure, so I'm going to verify before I go wasting Herba Mystica on a sandwich that won't help me. Ground steel, I'm right. Always am. Yeah. So I think I should probably make a... Wait, let me check your typing. Are you ice steel? No, ice water. I'd love some ice water. Maybe I should make a ground type sandwich then. I'll save first. I'll save, and then I'll picnic. And if I go in and like everything but what I'm looking for is spawning, then I'll just reset so I haven't used up my Herba Mystica. Also, I need to put Gallade back up front before I forget. Oh, that's not Gallade. There we go. Now, save. Now we're gonna make a ground sandwich. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Make a sandwich. I need ham. I have ham. Very nice. That's prosciutto, you idiot. Where's it? There's the ham. Perfect. Salty and I'll use a sour. And yeah, Pikachu pick. Why not? Pikachu. Ham. Put the bread on top. I would say this is one of the more normal sandwiches that is on the kind of shiny sandwich recipe list. It's just ham and bread, but like that's a real thing. I'd eat it. Maybe that's why this is the ground type sandwich, because it's the one that's most grounded in reality. I'm really smart. Woohoo! Yum yum yum. Alright. It's time to go in. We're done picnicking. Let's go find this elephant. Take me to Station 4. Okie dokie. Come on, Iron Treads. Don't show me anything else. I'm really hoping this is going to be one of those ones where it's just like the one thing Filling up the whole cave. Any luck? Not you! Not you! Oh. There's one. Okay, ground was probably not the move. I forgot that Doug Trio is here. Oh, look at you. Don't jump. You hear me? That's a normal one, right? Yeah, it is. Just precariously perched on a fence, but that's fine. Can I find a spot where it will just be this? I feel like there is somewhere. Like, come on. There's one. Maybe down the bottom, actually. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll go all the way down. And, what? I ran into a guy bull. Away with you. Disgusting. So many Doug Trio. Do not give me a shiny Doug Trio. Alright, down we go. To the bottom. Gibble again. Is Gibble ground type? I wouldn't have thought it was, but I guess it might be. There's another iron treads. Anything else? Okay, I think we're gonna try the steel type sandwich. It's coming for me. Yeah, we'll try a steel one. Ground type was a mistake. Too much going on. Let me check. Do I have what I need for a steel type sandwich? Hamburger. I think I have hamburger. I love a hamburger right now. Yum yum yum. Alright, hamburger, salty, and sweet, spicy, or sour. I can remember that. Easy peasy. Alright, I'm putting my slippers back on because my feet are cold. Yeah. Picnic. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger. Make a sandwich. Being prosciutto, hamburger. Salty and sour. I will use that. Forgot it looks like this is just one hamburger between sliced spaghetti. That's one tasty sandwich. At least about a third of it is. Yum yum yum. I love the taste of dry mouth. Alright, there we go. There we go. We're going in. This is it. If I see anything else, I'm gonna be so mad. Let me in. Research station 4. Dum dum mana 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 do. Please. Surely there's nothing else that can like take up encounter slots. Okay, good. Iron treads, iron treads, iron treads. Yes, that was the move. Perfect. Now we can hunt. Excellent. Now, how obvious is this gonna be? That's the question, because I feel like this is really, really already pretty much, the coloration that all the other shinies were. Like, the red is gonna stay the same, because that's the part that's, like, lighting up. Oh, this one's probably gonna be a pain. I'm gonna have to take my time. Maybe when it shows up it'll be obvious, maybe. But I'm just gonna have to keep my eyes out. Blech. Dum. I'm just gonna look at like the kind of black part that like forms the trunk and the tail. That's kind of the main difference, I guess. So I'm just gonna look out for that to turn silver. What's down here? Any? Oh yeah, there's some. Nope, no luck, no luck. Where are we at? Where are we at? Assuming I find this today, then I guess. Oh wow, I thought there were like 4 there. Where did they go? Ah, great! Now I just fell down. I'm a fool. assuming I do get the shiny iron treads today. I guess feasibly, next stream could be getting the Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet, so I could get all the past Pokemon as well. Complete the set. So that's what I might do. I'll try and have that ready to go. Where are we? Up we go. I really want a sandwich now. I want a sandwich. I want a sandwich. Even if it was just that sandwich that was literally just a burger between 2 large baguettes, I'd eat that. Whenever I make sandwiches in this game, I always kind of end up craving them. It's so weird, like, seeing this now. The fact that, like, you know, I'm just spawning in all of these, like, iron treads now, but I remember when the games were first announced, and they first revealed, like, some of the Paradox Pokemon, I very much had it in my head that they'd basically be, like, legendaries, and there'd only be 1 of all of them. But, no, you can just spawn them in the dozens. Which is obviously great, but, like, you know, me back then would be so surprised. Because it would have made sense if they were legendary, like, I don't know, but also it does make sense for there to be a bunch of them, given everything. So yeah. Obviously, there are legendary ones. There's like, what are they? What are the ones in this? Iron Boulder and Iron Crown, the like Gen 5 based ones, and Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt in Scarlet. They're legendary because you only get 1. And they're shiny locked because of course they are. And I guess the event ones. Do I? I'm gonna stand a path. Gonna stand a path. Not just gonna jump down. I'm really gonna need to like keep the camera pivoted kind of upward, so I can see the top halves of them. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to spot. It's gonna be tricky, but I'll notice it. I've noticed harder to spot shinies before. Even when I wasn't looking for them. Like one time there was like a group of Fanfi actually. And Fanfi's another one where like shiny's the exact same. It's the exact same basically. It's like one shade different. But I was passing by the group of Fanfi on my way to like go hunt something else. And I was just like, wait a second. That one, something's different about that one. And I checked it and sure enough. So I believe in my eyes to spot it. Because by doing all these encounters, I'll just get even more acclimated to what the regular looks like. So it'll stand out even more. I can do this. Oh. Nope. Oh, I think I see what's happening there, because that's where I thought I saw a bunch before. It all... Ugh. I unencounter you. You can kind of see it there. It comes down to the broken as hell reflections. It's like trying to reflect in the one all the way over there. So just like a ghost. And that's not even how reflections work. It's so weird. Very broken. Still, probably one of the less broken things about this game. Nope. I swear to God. Don't chase me. Oh, it's so tricky. I think whenever I'm done streaming, which might not be for a while, honestly, might go a bit long today for funsies, and to make up for the blip where it just disconnected for no reason. But after I'm done streaming, I think I'll have pizza. I think it's a pizza day. I feel like whenever you have a frozen pizza, I know whenever I do, you gotta jazz it up. You can't just take it out and put it in the oven. I'm like take it out, take off the pepperoni, put on more cheese, brush the crust with like olive oil, rearrange the pepperoni on top into like a visually like symmetrical pattern. Because they never have it right. They always have it all higgledy-piggledy, and I can't deal with that. And like a few like mixed herbs or whatever, just like dried ones usually. And yeah, it's me pretending that frozen pizza can be something more. But it is good. It's good. You know what's the worst though is when you get like a pepperoni pizza, and it has to be like a multiple of 8. It has to be an even number. But sometimes, one time I got a pizza and there was like one pepperoni short of being able to make a perfectly even, like symmetrical design, where like I sliced them into 6 slices and every slice would have had 3, but it was one short of that. And I literally sat there for like 10 minutes like, I can't make this. I can't do this. I couldn't eat it. That rendered it inedible. But eventually I ended up just like slicing one of the pepperonis in half and splitting it like in two different locations opposite each other, so it was still kind of visually like symmetrical. But no, that was a dark day. That was a dark day. I evil behavior, letting that be sold. Ugh. Alex, you didn't know the type of delivery driver looked at you weird, and we realized when we opened it. Oh my god! Oh, I just clocked it. That is strange. To like an outsider who doesn't realize that you probably didn't. I love that though. That's why you just order an entire pizza to yourself. Ah. For a while there, I was actually on just like margarita pizzas, like just plain old, regular, like, you know, just mozzarella, and that's kind of it. Like mozzarella and the sauce, and maybe herbs. And I feel like that's how you can tell a pizza's good, is if you can have it without like toppings or anything, and it's still like a good pizza. I feel like is the metric. Like when I went to Italy, everywhere that I got pizza, wherever possible, I just got like a margarita one for fair comparison. There was one place I didn't get margarita. I got one with cherry tomatoes on it, which was actually really good. Actually, do I have cherry tomatoes? Because if I do, I might put some on my pizza when I make it later. But and like they didn't put the cherry tomatoes on before they put the pizza in the oven. It was afterwards. So like you had the hot pizza, and then like the tomatoes were still juicy, and because they were like cooler than the pizza as well, you got that like contrast, and it was really good. Really good. Just chopping out some cherry tomatoes, putting them on top of the pizza when it's freshly been cooked. Game changer. Oh, is my sandwich out? No, it's not. It's just not an ideal hunting place. Ah. All the pizzas I had in Italy were actually pretty good now, so it was kind of hard to like pick one that was like, that's the best one I had, because they were all like crazy good. And they're all like way cheaper than you get here for like the amount of pizza and the quality of pizza you get. Like you get a whole full big margarita pizza with like really nice crust, like the big like craggy like little charred bits, like stone real pizza oven pizza, and it was like €9. And it was big pizzas. I'm also curious about them, like I know you can get frozen versions of it and whatnot, but it's probably like different. But like Chicago pizza, like deep dish. I'm curious about that. I feel like I wouldn't like it as much personally, but I don't know. I feel like I want to try it. I want to dive in. Like we get those whatchamacallem sometimes. They're like they're like small mini versions of like a kind of deep dish pizza, which they're so small it's not really deep dish. Like those are nice. It's like different having the middle be kind of like filled with the cheese and what have you, and then the sides are raised. But I don't dislike it, but I think I prefer regular old pizza. That's I find when I eat those kind of pizzas, the deep ones, sometimes like I'll bite into it and then there's like a pocket of sauce or something in there and it just like shoots it at me, and sometimes it's too hot and like ah, it bites back. I don't trust it. Crap. Terrible at maneuvering around this damn place. Nope. I also just remembered nun pizza with left beef. Iconic. That's like a vintage meme right there from like probably 2011 Tumblr. Good old nun pizza with left beef. I can't wait to eventually live near like like restaurants and also just being in a location where I could order food. That would go crazy. Cause right now I'd kill for a lot of things because I'm just like hungry in general today. But something I just remembered is a really good doner kebab I had where like the bread of the doner kebab was naan bread. So it was like a naan bread filled with doner kebab stuff, basically. It was really good. Ugh, it was like pure excess, and that's what a doner kebab is for. It was bliss. Also, I think that's the same place I had a really good curry from once, and it came with like huge poppadoms, huge. That was some value. It was somewhere in Cork. Ugh. Maybe it's for the best that I can't order food, because right now I'd be ordering so much food. So much. Too much. I do actually love though, when I'm watching a stream or something, and when it's like, especially streams where they're like doing a thing where they don't stop streaming, so like they continue streaming while they're getting food, and when they're ordering food, and I'm like, I want to order food with them, but I can't, so instead I just like make food. But I'd love to be able to just be like, oh, the streamer I'm watching is ordering food, and now I can order food too, and it's like, I don't know. The same feeling as when you're at a friend's house and they're like, do you guys want to order food? And I'm like, yeah, and you pass around the phone. Everyone puts in what they want. I live for that. I don't know, it's such a novelty to me as like a simple country boy. Technology's crazy. You can teleport food to your door. What? Gonna run. Ah. What? Just know that mentally right now I'm scrolling the Just Eat app. I am. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, ugh, what I wouldn't give. I'm like planning orders. I'm exploring options that I don't actually have right now. I love it. I love it so much. It's so fun. It's such a mundane thing to people who actually have it, I know, but like, to me. I always look forward to that moment of getting to like pick things out on the app and then sit and just have them appear. Crazy. Not having to cook. What? Even though I do love cooking, so you know, not all bad. I think it's, you know, obviously it's like better for you and whatnot, but also sometimes I don't want good for me. Sometimes I want filthy takeaway, and I should be able to have that whenever I want, right? I should. I mean, there are like the options you can order like as takeaway. There's like better food turning up, I think. Like there's places that do like sushi and that kind of thing. A lot of noodle places have options that are like pretty, like, you know, generally not like super greasy or anything. Like when you're getting a like a McDonald's or what have you. I guess you could also probably order like there's places I'm sure you can just order a salad or something to your door, which is kind of wild to me for some reason. I don't know. To me, that's like that's camp. I don't know what it is about it, but that is pure camp to me. Uh, but it's also, you know, probably a thing that actually happens out there in the world. If I could order anything right now, any food in the world, I could order any food that I want at the moment. I think I'd get Kyoto. I'd get the tempura prawn and asparagus roll. I wonder if you can order the Nami Moriawase. I know they probably couldn't give you the boat, but they should. They should give you the wooden boat if you order that for takeaway. I want to be able to order one of those to my door. I want one of those sushi boats as well, actually. I'd love to own one. I should really try, and they're probably not that hard to get. If I could get like a wooden sushi boat, wonder if you can get them in pink, actually. Wouldn't be a hard thing to repaint. Like assuming I did have to just get like a regular one. Like I feel like structurally they're not that hard to just like take apart and then like repaint the individual pieces and then like slap it back together. So yeah. Here's a little project for future Paul. Get a wooden sushi boat and paint it pink. I don't know where the hell I'd keep it, because those things are kind of big, but I want it. And I would start eating so much more sushi just for that, just to use it. Although obviously, like, I'd have to make the sushi. I'm not buying supermarket sushi because obviously that's a no-no. I had supermarket sushi once or twice, and doesn't go well. I don't think Super Value know a whole awful lot about what they're doing when it comes to making something like that. And obviously it's like super hard to buy like sushi grade fish or anything, so when I do make like something sushi reminiscent, it's usually with just like smoked salmon or like canned tuna. Still pretty good though, to be fair. Bit of a like smoked salmon and like some cream cheese and some avocado in a roll. Or onigiri. Mm. Ugh. Still no shiny, I think. This is definitely one of the ones where missing it is probably like a legitimate concern. How are we on sandwich time? 4 minutes. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to make another one. Where are we? Any over here? Ah, crap. God, look where I'm going. I'm a fool. Back up we go. What are these big glowies? Is that just... Yeah, I think it's just a cosmetic thing. I don't think it indicates an item or anything. Must be nearing the end of the sandwich now. Ah. Okay, no, we're still not there. Still not there. Let's go back up. Oh. Nope. Come on, buddy. This general area, this layer of land up here seems to be where I encounter the shinies generally. So I'm just gonna hope that that's gonna apply again here. Perhaps. That's regular. That's regular. He's just stuck. Ugh. Are you? Let's start going downward again, I guess. Wow. Nope, nope, nope. Oh gosh, I gotta be real careful. Ah, oops. It's almost time to turn around again. Wait, let me check. Oh, 40 seconds. 40 seconds left on the sandwich. We can do it. The beer. No, that's not it. That's not it. Thought it was for a sec. Nope. Sandwich is probably about to end now. So I should make another one. Yep, it's ended. Those are... Whoop. Okay. Let's head back out. Let's make another of that sandwich, huh? Another burger between two slices of baguette. time are we at? All right. One more time. Sandwich. Creative mode. Hamburger. And salty and sour. All right. Here we go. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh, oh. There we go. So dumb. There we go. Now. All right. Back in we go. Let me move, please. There we go. And teleport. Here we go again. Gotta see a lot of these things before the night is out. A lot of robot elephants. Gosh. All right. Gotta get better at avoiding them. Keep looking, keep looking. No dice. Nope. Okay. Let's start going downwards, I guess. I'm still thinking about food, so... But I've also been thinking, like, about breakfast, about, like, what I eat for breakfast lately, because I tend to go for the same thing. And that thing is cornflakes. I know people have their go-to cereals, whatever. I'm sure whatever your go-to cereal is probably doesn't go soggy as quick as cornflakes, and that's great. But I eat them quick enough that it's not a problem. And I also don't use a lot of milk. That's the strategy. But I don't know. Part of me is like, you know, maybe I should spice it up, go crazy. Or I add some wild other cereal instead of cornflakes, like, I don't know, Cheerios. When I went absolutely mad with power and got Rice Krispies. But also, you know, if it's not broke, don't need to fix it. But I do also I like when I sort of make more elaborate breakfast, like, I don't know, like eggs Benedict or something, because it feels like a good way to wake up my brain when I have to, like, actually put brain power into making breakfast. So I don't know, I might go back down that avenue again soon, change it up a little bit. No. But for now, I'm perfectly content. I wanna eat different things recently. I've been in the same sort of groove for a while with what I eat and what I do. But you know, I'm doing new things like streaming, and I think I should also like apply that to other things that I could be shaking up a bit. So yeah, I'd also like to start going on walks again soon, but it is cold, and sometimes it's also wet. I think they cut down the last of the trees up near the start of where I go walking on the mountain, which sucks because like they already got rid of most of them, but now they got rid of like the last ones in that little area, which is unfortunate because it was pretty. Like I know the trees that they put there, they're put there to be cut down, but also you could ask me first, you know? Maybe I don't want you to cut them down. But it just means that in order to reach like a pretty forest area, I now have to walk. I have to walk like a bit further, quite a bit further actually. Now that I think of it, and that's assuming that that part of the forest I'm thinking of that I could be reaching is also still there. Is that? That's normal. Yeah. Ah, drop down. Oops. It'd be crazy if one of the ones I accidentally ran into ended up being the shiny. That should happen. That would be great. Come on, buddy. Ugh. I feel like they have a weirdly large hitbox. What is this? Nothing. Okay, back up. What? Crap. What? Jeez. Oju. Oh gosh. Oju. Bleh, bleh. Up we go. Why do you gotta roll around so much? Where are you going? Where are they going? Ah. Those are not it. I'm gonna be so sick of looking at Area 0 after this. I kinda can't wait to hunt something else again for a while. Maybe I will take a beat before I go hunting the paradoxes in Scarlet. Just so I can go to it with fresh eyes. I'll get back to outbreak hunting for a bit, and maybe I don't know. I think more sandwich hunting, but in different places. Could be fun. Gonna go back upwards. Let's see. Not them. Not you. Not these. Nope. Are we on time? 20 minutes. Well, 22 minutes. Nope. Nope. God, it's so hard to tell. It's really... my eyes be playing tricks on me. There's none of these anyway. Let's go back down. Oh, damn it. The hitbox on these things is like definitely bigger than it needs to be. 'Cause this keeps happening. And like I saw how far from it I was there. He knows. Jump over them. Nope. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go down to here and we're gonna turn around again. Let's see. Can't be too far off now, I feel. Dunno. I feel it in my bones. It's up here. It's gonna be up here. Watch. Gonna go up here. To the higher level. Like up there, where we found the other ones. That's where we're gonna find it. It's gonna show up again, like right now. Whoa. Just wait for it. It's gonna be here. Just a matter of spotting it. I'm sure it's here though. Just trust me. Trust me. Nope. Don't know where it is. Ugh. Alright. So I was wrong that time, but next time I'm gonna be right, because the truth of the matter is that it's actually down here. It moved while I was looking around. That's what happened. Oh, look at you, watching the waterfall. Can't get a move before you roll at me. Ah, down we go. Come on, buddy. Where you at? What time are we at? 17 minutes on the sandwich. Okay. Ah, again. I just be running into things. Ah. Where are you? Nope, nope. Turning around. Gosh. Ugh. Where are we? Huh? Oh, there it is, 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 there it is. Beautiful. It was actually quite obvious looking. Hello. Hold still for a minute. Don't charge me yet, buddy. Okay. Yeah, it's actually, no, it stands out enough. Not bad. Could be better, but you know. This is it. This is the last one we need. Okay. Ugh. We're gonna false swipe. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, that was a crit? I feel bad because it was like, it landed a critical hit, wishing to be praised. I'm like, is that all? Stomping Tantrum? Me too, buddy. I also know that move. Alright. Nearly there. And I'll do a hypnosis. Oh good, it worked. It worked. Hooray. I gotta get like a Pokemon that knows like Spore, because that's like a guaranteed hit, isn't it? Whereas Hypnosis is not like super accurate. Alright, where's the Luxury Ball? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Okay. We got it. That is the last future Paradox Pokemon that we needed. And now we have all of them. Shiny. That can be obtained shiny. Yeah, we're gonna add you to the party. Come on, join up. Yeah, we're gonna put you in the lead. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get a look at the final haul. Ugh. EP. Alright. Let me get away from the Zero Gate. Let's go somewhere more normal. Spent too much time in this place. Don't need to be here any longer. Let's go somewhere pretty. Yeah, down here. Down here. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Meows. Okay. Let me gather up. Who am I missing? Is that the shiny Iron Hands? Yes, it is. Put you there. And, what's my brain is blanking on. There, Iron Moss. Ah, I pressed B. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. There we go. Alright. Let's put you in. Oh, I actually can't fit all of them on one team, but yeah. Let's at least get a look at the bulk of the haul then. Actually, I'll put Iron Valiant because I've already showed off Iron Valiant so much. Alright, picnic. Not to make a sandwich, but just to look at the gang. Alright. Oh, look at him. How do I whistle again? Oh, R. Everyone wake up. Come over here. Yeah, come on, come on. Oh, that's my alarm. Yeah. Now if y'all could just like stand together like a family. Iron Jugulus, will you behave? Ugh. Alright, there we go. They're not all paying attention to the camera, but this is it. This is, other than Iron Valiant, who we've seen a lot of, this is all the others. Every future Paradox Pokemon, shiny. We did it. Oh, it's great. It's pretty great to see. I'm very happy about this. They're still asleep, because I put them to sleep to catch them. So I really should have healed, actually. I'll do that, because I'd love to get a nice group photo of them. You know? I don't just Photoshop Iron Valiant in afterwards. Sometimes you gotta do that. It's fine. Heal me, please. Yes. All luxury balls too. I love a matching set on the Poke Center counter. And let's try this again, and hopefully, because they're awake, they'll all cooperate with me. Hey, Jigglypuff. Picnic. Come out, everybody, except you. Okay. No, I need them all to get closer together. Everybody gather over, like, here. Yeah, come on. Shake a tail feather, Iron Hands. Alright. Now, wait. Stay gathered on the spot. And I'm gonna run back here and just like... Oh, so close, but oh well. We got Iron Treads. We got Iron Jugulus. We got Iron Bundle. And Iron Hands, who are both conked out. It's cute. They're having a nap together. We've got Iron Moth. We've got Iron Thorns. And we've also got Iron Valiant, who's not here, but you know, you've seen. That's every future Paradox Pokemon. Shining. Very nice, very nice. That is a good haul. Productive stream. Ooh, if I stand back here right now, I think we can get them all in the picture. Not that they're all paying attention. Oh, Iron Jugulus, you are so cheerful. Whenever I take out the camera, Iron Jugulus is always like giving. Always pays attention. These fuckers, they couldn't care less. I guess they've had an exhausting day, you know, being captured and everything, but still. Alright, let's pack it in. What time are we at with the stream length? I guess it's split up, so it's not an accurate measure. Gosh. Okay. Let me look at the outbreaks. I might do some outbreak hunting while we're here. What's going on in the terrarium? Not much by the looks of it. Minion, Crabominable, Crabrawler. What's going on in Paldea? Have we got any good outbreaks? Not really. Diglett, Bird, Hariyama, Chansey. Alright, the last thing I need is a shiny Chansey. I swear to God. Pokemon Go. Let me tell you something about Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go had a good streak of just throwing shiny Chansey at me way too much. Like, I have a small army of them. I don't even like it that much. It's giving cabbage. It's just green. Alright. Yeah, there's not really any good outbreaks, so I don't know. Can't really think of anything else I could really do right now. Since the outbreaks are... The outbreaks did not roll anything particularly interesting today. But, You know, that means we might get better ones tomorrow. Possibly. I'm going to do a quick lap just to see if anything turns up around here. And then I'll probably open up a booster pack. And then I'll be on my way. Twitch is probably going to show this as 2 separate streams because it broke in the middle, which is unfortunate, but be fine. Yeah, now that we're like out here, shiny iron treads looks completely normal. Completely normal. Could be absolutely just be the ordinary one. There's like no difference. But yeah, we did it. I didn't expect to actually like finish the whole set today, but I'm pretty glad about it. Not bad at all. So then I wonder, I imagine that if I were to base loosely off how this one went, that I could get all the past Paradox Pokemon in probably like maybe like 2 streams. Possibly 1, though. We'll see. But either way, it's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun to get all of them. I always look twice at Slowpoke because Shiny Slowpoke looks the exact same as normal Slowpoke. And yet for some reason I'm like convinced I'll encounter it. That's just a sushi thing. Gulpin, swallowed. You know what I'll do? I'm going to check Spiritomb. I'm going to check Spiritomb just in case it is shiny. Because every so often, I don't know, I'm sure that one of those static spawns becomes a shiny one day. So you never know. I forgot there's an outbreak of those happening somewhere, isn't there? I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind a Flamigo. Where's that happening? Oh, it's just up here. Cool, cool, cool. I'll check Spiritomb first. And then I will, I think... Oh. I'll either do the Flamigo outbreak or I'll go make food. Because I am quite hungry. Yeah. I really hope that whatever happened in the middle, I think maybe my internet went or something. I hope that doesn't happen again, because it's very unfortunate that the one stream basically got split in 2. I don't know if there's a way to like combine them or something. Just to correct Twitch and be like, hey, this was actually just one stream. Hello, Copperaja. Forgot I have a steel type sandwich active, don't I? Yes, I do. So of course this is what's spawning. I wonder actually if I make a ghost type sandwich up where Spiritomb appears. But the thing about that is the Spiritomb is like a static thing. It's not a doesn't work the same as the others, so I don't know if it would result in an outbreak. Not an outbreak, but like a decent amount of them. Lots of Fortress. Lots of Fortress. Fortress is one of those Pokemon I always forget about. But here it is. It is all over the shop today. Christ. Hi, Glalie. What if we can get one of the Fortress to be shiny? That would be funny. Just for the hell of it. Just because we can. Because we're here and they're there. What's up here, actually? Oh, of course, it's just going to be fucking Bronzong, which I don't want. I already have a few of them. I have no desire for another shiny Bronzong. That's another Magnemite group. Ah, crap. Oops. I also want to put some of my actual teammates back on my team. I forgot, but I don't have any of them on hand right now, so I should fix that, and I will. Give me my Gallade, not my Glalie. And my Iron Valiant, of course, of course. Where did I put my Rayquaza and stuff? Where did I put them all? Oh, they're here, they're here. In my box that I use for trading stuff. Put you there. We'll put you back on a team just in case. And Rayquaza, of course. Always gotta have you around. And might as well put Poltegeist back on too, because I love Poltegeist. A cutie. Alright. Is the sandwich still going? Yeah, it's almost done. Then I'll make a ghost one, see what happens. I mean, if it doesn't do anything, I'll just reset. I'll save before I make it. Spiritomb. Somebody Fortress. Don't know what Shiny Fortress actually looks like either, so honestly, for all I know, one of these could be a shiny. I'm just gonna go back out. Wait out this sandwich. Let me do a little save. Wait, I can't picnic here actually, it's way too flat. Can probably picnic down here where all the fortresses are spawning though. To be honest, it's possible. I'll try it. I'll try it. 20 seconds. One quick survey of what has gathered here. Nope. They're all normal. So weird that isn't it Pineco that evolves into Fortress? I don't understand the connection. Like isn't this like a, I don't know. I don't even know what Fortress is, honestly. It's kind of like it looks like a sea creature of some kind. But apparently it's the evolution of a pine cone, so ghost type sandwich. Let's see. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Red onion. Yum, yum, yum. I'll make a sandwich. I do indeed have red onion. Salty and sour. Time for a delicious 3 sliver of onion baguette. Mmm. Yes. Okay. What? I think something moved through the table. Which is funny. Okay, let's see if this does anything. It might not, but worth a try. Alright, we're gonna pack up. We're gonna see if anything appears. Come on. There's the Spiritomb, as usual. If I move down here, then come back. Oh, there's a Bramblegast, I believe. Frostlass. Is that what's gonna spawn in? It's probably gonna be a bunch of those. Yeah, we just got a bunch of tumbleweeds. None of them are shiny. Although that actually, I do quite like the shiny of bramble gas. I believe it's like black and white. Looks pretty cool, so I don't mind. I might just see. I'm just gonna we're just gonna check. We're gonna have a little look just in case. But also, if I could get that Spiritomb to shine, that would go crazy. Nope, I don't think we're gonna get that. I'm gonna keep the sandwich active though. I'm not actually gonna reset. I might go look somewhere else that there's cool ghost types. See what shows up. Where to? I suppose I could try and get a Mischievous, because I didn't get to have one last time. Where else do ghost types show up? Let me think. I can't really think of anywhere else. We're gonna try here. See if I can get a Mischievous to make up for all the ones I had to pass up when I was hunting for Sinisty, because I could only make one sandwich and I had to reset a lot. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. There's a Sinisty. I wonder, is it antique or phony? Let's have a look, just out of curiosity. Come on, buddy, move. I'm pretty sure that's phony. Which is fine. Don't need that. There's a bunch of Bayonet. I already got a shiny Bayonet around here. Mischievous is really just the one thing around here that I'm missing. And those dog things, actually. No idea what they look like shiny. So I'm gonna look out for that too, actually. What is it called? Grievard? One of them is called that. I think Grievard and Houndstone. Is that it? I believe so. But yeah, I'll keep eyes on them too. But Mistress will be the easiest one to spot, because it'll be green. I remember when I was doing the Sinisty hunt and I kept seeing shiny Bayonet. It was weird because like Bayonet's shiny. It kind of sucks. In these games, it sucks. It just looks like, I don't know, like the lighting is different on the Bayonet. I feel like other games it's clearer that it's like, oh, it's blue, you know, but in this, not really. Oh, the Sinisty are gonna be a problem. They're so tiny, I can't see them. So I'm just gonna keep on running into them over and over, probably. But we'll see. We're probably gonna actually end up with a Bayonet. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna turn out. I really wonder what the shiny of those looks like. I'm not gonna look it up though. I'm gonna like let it be a surprise if it happens. Oh, and there's also a Floette, but they're not a ghost type, so the sandwich will not impact. Sit up. Oh, my back, jeez. I'm so old. Mischievous. So there's Sinisty, those are Bayonet. I haven't seen shiny Shuppet in this game. I do wonder if that still looks like good, because I do like shiny Shuppet. But I don't know. I think it based off like how Bayonet looks in this, it's probably not gonna look as good as it usually does. You know what goes crazy though is Mega Bayonet. I can't wait for Mega Evolution to finally be back. That's gonna be so good. And I wonder like what new ones they might make. Because I know people are obsessed with the idea of Mega Flygon, which like, you know, that'd be great. But there's also so many more that could possibly get something cool. There. Ooh. I wonder actually, what would go crazy is if there was like a Mega Arceus. But the thing about that is, I think if they were to do something like that for Arceus, it would be more like it'd be more in line with kind of like Giratina and Dialga and Palkia, how they have like origin forms. But also, Arceus is like god, so, and it's like fairly, I think, implied in like Legends Arceus that the Arceus you see, the Pokemon, is just like one of many of the like arms of Arceus. So I don't know. Could also just be like its own sort of thing where it has a form that it's kind of not a mega and not like an origin form, but is more, I don't know, exclusive to it. The way that Keldeo has like a resolute form, or Shaman has sky form, or like how Groudon and Kyogre have like the primal reversion thing. So they could do something like that, but also I don't know. I don't know if Arceus is gonna be involved in Legends ZA or not. Although I feel like now that Arceus is more of an accessible Pokemon for people to get because it's like part of Legends Arceus rather than being like just a gift Pokemon, they could do more. That might like be a reason that they would, because now it's like easier than it ever has been to have one. So who knows? But I definitely think if he were not in Legends Arceus, like as basically a thing you're guaranteed to be able to capture, they probably wouldn't do anything with him in terms of new forms, possibly. But even then, they might not. I'm just like spitballing possibilities. I wonder actually, because it's set in Kalos, there is a non-zero chance that we'll see Xerneas and Yveltal again. So they might get forms. I know they technically have like I don't know. They're listed as forms, but they're not really. The like hibernating thing that they do, and then the active form, like Xerneas's antlers light up. That's like all. That's all that happens. But like a proper transformation, the way that Zygarde got proper transformations. And obviously, I've just assumed that Zygarde is going to be in there somewhere, probably. He's due a game where he's actually a mascot rather than just like a bonus thing. Like in Alola, how you could collect his cells, put them together. I don't know what else though. I don't know what to expect. It's hard to know because there's only been one Legends game so far, so I don't know how much of what it did is worth considering, like a precedent being set. Plus, doesn't Legends EA? I think the teaser said it like took place entirely within Lumio City, which might be like hyperbole. If it's a game where like you never leave the city at any point, I'm very curious about that. Oh, oops. It's not much longer till Pokemon Day now too, so I guess we'll possibly get some answers. I assume in terms of the time period it's set, it's like more kind of present day, because like it's Lumio City redevelopment. I don't think it's like the founding of it, unless it's set like not in the distant past, but like early, maybe like an early 20th century type vibe or something. But also, I'm pretty sure that Lumio's tower lit up in the teaser, and in X and Y, I'm pretty sure it's established that Clement, the child, is the one who put those lights there and invented them. So I don't know. Maybe they'll just retcon that. Maybe there were different lights before Clement's ones. So many Bayonet. Oh, oh, it woofed at me. I also wonder when they make another mainline game, because they always base the region off like a real world setting. I wonder where they're gonna go next, because like we got New York in Gen 5. The first four gens were different provinces of Japan. Gen 6 was France, Gen 7 was Hawaii, Gen 8 was the UK, and then 9 was Spain. So I don't know. I'm curious about where they're gonna go next with it. I don't know how I'll feel if they do like one based on Ireland, because apart from the fact that I have my own ideas about that I'd love to do like a fan thing of one day, even though I probably never will. Um, the choices they make, I'm gonna have feelings about, because they might miss a lot of opportunities to do things with it. All the other regions they've made based off real places. Um, I've never been from any of them, so I can't really gauge what it's like and what exploring the region feels like from their perspective. So if they ever do that, it's going to be really weird. It's going to be so strange. I don't know whether or not I hope they do in Ireland region, actually. It's hard to say. I kind of hope they do. It'd be fun. It'd be cute. But it also has the potential to be like pretty bad if they fumble it. I don't know. Yeah. They might do one based on Italy. Because that's like another fairly prominent like mainland Europe country, and I feel like, you know, the ones that they have chosen for the most part have been that. So that could be fun. And you know that the final champion battle would take place in a coliseum if they did that. For sure. They would 100% have like sort of the champion battle be in whatever equivalent of Rome is in those games if they did that. And they'd obviously have another you know, the classic tower dungeon that they often have in Pokemon games, but it would be a leaning tower. Although actually no, they didn't really, they haven't done that in a bit, have they? I mean, there was a tower that you did battles in like Gen 8, but it was like you stood on an elevator and the enemies just like showed up. You didn't have to explore or go anywhere or do anything. And there's definitely not any like tower dungeons in this game because there aren't really any dungeons in this game. So maybe not. It's another missed opportunity unless they decide they're gonna be like, oh yeah, you can do things in the interiors of buildings again, which I would like if that happened. It would be nice. I miss it. Check the sandwich. 12 minutes. Which? No. No. Oops. I don't know, because like I want to believe that when they make more Pokemon games, they're gonna like improve things, but they also have a tendency to kind of not. They have a tendency to just like pare back the important elements to do other stuff. Like this game is open world, but there's not much to do indoors. And like the routes don't have proper names, so it's all very kind of amorphous. The locations are not that memorable. Still fun to explore, still fun to shiny hunt, and there are nice places, but it's, I don't know, it feels empty sometimes in this game. But I don't know if they're gonna amend that with future ones. I hope so, because, you know, Switch 2, more power, etc. I feel like we've kind of had that conversation a few times. But, I don't know. I'm kind of approaching future Pokemon games with trepidation, I suppose. Either way, I'm going to play them and I'm going to like them, because I just like Pokemon. But, yeah. Who knows? Who knows what the future will bring? Watch, we're gonna get a shiny Bayonet. We are. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's what's gonna happen to me. I will get a Sinistea, which I already have several. I have a few shiny phony Sinistea. I have a few shiny antique Sinistea. I don't need more of either, to be honest. Yeah, Mischievous is pretty much the one I would like to get the most. It's the one that I don't have from around here, and the the dog ones. Don't know what they look like though. But Mischievous would be nice. Even though I don't really like shiny Mischievous that much. I like normal Mischievous so much more. Same with Mismagius. Why'd they make him green? Oh, oops. I got the melody wrong, I'm sorry. Bayonet. There's a regular Mischievous. See, like, normal Mischievous has a great color scheme. Like, this is good. That lovely, like, kind of dark bluish color with the purple accents. It's great. We see a shiny one, and we'll be able to compare, because, you know, I don't know, they could have done something cooler, maybe like a grayscale type thing. You know, just amp up the goth factor, and then, like, keep the red necklace. That would look so cool. Are you kidding? Like a black and white Mischievous with red accents. And that would look sick on Mismagius as well. It was like a dark, almost black, and then like the little pops of red. It'd be so cool. I don't know why they haven't like hired me. Come on, Mischievous. Wait, I need to look back because I was paying very much attention there. Nothing. I'm pretty sure there's a way to change Vivillon's wing patterns. I think it involves Pokemon Go though, which I don't really use or play, so I think you get like postcard items in that game or something from places, and you can, I don't know how it works, but I already have like a decent stockpile of all the forms, so doesn't really matter to me, but it's a thing that exists and is possible. Wild. Num dum num dum. Ma na 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 na. Should probably be checking kind of around here as well, to be fair. Off in this corner where things sometimes appear. Anything? Not really. More regular Mischievous. Oh, Bayonet everywhere. Regular. Yeah. Well, I gotta check the dogs. Pretty sure they're all normal. Don't know what the shiny looks like. So. How much time is left on this sandwich? 5 minutes. I'll finish it out. I might skedaddle after that. I'll open a booster. And then I'll skedaddle, probably. I think I will try and stream again tomorrow. I'll try and keep my my daily streak going because I feel like it's good. It's good practice. And hopefully I won't have any like tech issues that split it in two. Very discontented about that, but should be fine. Alright, nope, that's normal. That's normal. Shiny Bayonet is actually, even though it's visually kind of like not that different, it is obvious, so. If one turns up, I'll know. But I prefer something else. If you please. Just not Bayonet and not Sinisty. Alright, we're probably like closing out on the final few seconds by now. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, like 2.5 minutes. Alright, alright. We can make this happen. Wait, let me check the dogs. Pretty sure those are all normal. Bayonet, Bayonet, Sinisty. Oh gosh. It's another one with a weirdly large hitbox. Well, I guess it is tiny, so maybe it's better that it has a big hitbox. I don't know. I guess. Alright. Whoop. That was close. Check the puppies. Hi, Mischievous. Oh, that one hasn't come out of the ground. No, they're all normal. To my knowledge. Go up here. Can't imagine living in this town just being constantly surrounded by ghosts. Can't leave town at night, otherwise you're just completely surrounded by them. Like, even without a ghost type sandwich, most of what spawns in this area is the ghosts. So, don't know. Bit scary, spooky. But how are we on sandwich time, actually? Oh, less than a minute. Ah, quick. Come on. We're not getting that. It's probably just about out of time. Oh dear. Oh. Not now, Sinisty. Shoo. Away with you. Ah. Oh. Oh, Klefki is back. That means sandwich is done. Alright, I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save up. Yeah. And I'm gonna get ready to open up a booster pack. Ugh. Oh, my back. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Ugh. Whatever way I was sitting, I probably should have been sitting better. So, there's that. Ugh. Alright, gang. Where's... Oh, my phone's being strange. Alright, we're gonna switch over. Let me put the old Switch to sleep first. Wait, I need to exit the game. Sleep mode. Me again. Yeah. Alright. I gotta open my camera settings. I gotta get a better webcam at some point, honestly. I have to do so much finagling with this one sometimes. And like, it's a decent webcam, but it still requires some real handling. Yeah. Let's get the volume sorted out on this. I'm probably gonna open another Dialga pack, I think. That might be the move for today. Let me just check. Is this visible? I could probably do with turning the brightness down a bit more. Okay. Let me move that. Let me hit the setting window back up. Let me make the focus a bit more focused. Don't autofocus actually there. Okay, actually I can turn the brightness up a bit. Oh yeah, there's gambling. It's about to happen. We're gonna open a Dialga, I think. Unless you think I should open something else. But I think Dialga is probably the move for today. There you go. I gotta hold my phone better. This is such a scuffed setup to be opening things. But alright. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Let's look for a backwards one as per tradition. Anything backwards? Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna flip. I've also decided that's good luck. Oh, it's not looking good. Nose pass. Pokemon communication. Lopunny. Drifloon. Vespiquen. Flop. Wait, did I level up? If I level up, I can open another one, but I don't know if I did. Because I would like something good today. Damn it. Ugh. That's a cool card actually, the Heatran. That's some cool art right there. Let me check. Did I level up? I don't know if I did, but if I did. No, I'm just short of leveling up. God damn it. Ugh. But yeah, I'm not far off from leveling up though, so that's fun. But yeah, we got a lot done this stream. I caught all the future Paradox Pokemon, so hell yeah. Oops. Oh god, the autofocus is not autofocusing, is it? Yeah, I'm also finding that with these packs. It's the luck is just not lucking the way it was with other ones. Like with the freaking Mewtwo packs, the Genetic Apex. Like I got so many of the damn like immersives, the rares, all those. But this one, it's I don't know. I had some luck in the first few days, and then after that, kind of been tricky to to pull in the good polls. But just gonna keep at it. Also, still need that Rainbow Mew. I really need that Rainbow Mew. Ugh. Ah! Yeah. And I've been doing so much. I did any like hourglasses I could get from battles or anything like that, or from the shop. I've already gotten. So I'm literally relying on like level ups now. So I've been like trying to do battles to get experience, but I also keep losing. So yeah. Thank you. Your prayers will bring Mew to me, I believe. But yeah, that's stream, gang. That's today's stream. It was a good one. I think it was like technically the longest stream I've done if it weren't split up. But yeah, I'm gonna try go for a good 4 hours or so more often. But yeah, we did it, Joe. So yeah, thanks for coming along. I'll see you very soon. Probably tomorrow. Probably. I do find out when I stream on Sunday it collides with Bugs streams. And I like going to Bugs streams, but also, he doesn't always stream on Sunday, so who knows. But yeah. Thank you, gang. Big love. Mwah, mwah. Mwah.